Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo, and it is early, like very early. So early because it's a Sunday, and I thought I'd stream early because normally it's evening time, and you can see some light back there in the curtains. Almost too much light, the brightness from that particular area. It's probably going to be that way here coming soon because it's getting to be that time of year where in the northern hemisphere we have daylight hours for longer, and I'm not excited about that, but still, that's the way it is. So let me go ahead and welcome everybody tuning in. If you're on the East Coast or elsewhere, it's probably, well, it's just as early for you as it is for me, or earlier. Let me go ahead and give a shout out to our MVP, Britt Blossom. Thank you. You kicked things off. You started with the cheer right in the preview, the starting soon. Hey, what's going on?
Can I do all the
Come here, science girl. Yes.
So I'm gonna show them my new figures.
Fair enough. That would be a great idea.
I'm gonna go get it.
Okay, you go get it.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
Wait, I have to do all the talking.
Okay, I think. The Kyber Crystal Crate, by the way, turned out great. And again, during the preview, Britt Blossom was asking about my lightsaber, or our lightsaber collection. We've got a few of them. This is probably the one that's worth the most. So if this looks similar, it's basically a scaled-down version of something like this. This is from Galaxy's Edge. Disney sent this a few weeks ago. Well, I guess it was a few months ago. But it is a very hefty Darth Vader hilt. There is no blade that extends, but this is very weighty. This is the heaviest one that we have, and so this is the one that I chose. They said, hey, what would you like us to send you from Galaxy's Edge? And I said, this would be great, and then, of course, the Emperor's Cloak as well. So this is in my definitive Darth Vader collection, which I'm ostensibly surrounded by. Go ahead and put that right there behind me. Hopefully I don't knock into it. So that's just one lightsaber. We've got several lightsabers in here, of course. Jedi wants me to print off one of these, and I'm debating. I don't know if I'm just going to go with a full orange one for her, or potentially do the two-tone one again. I could probably do this one again, because this was fun, and it was relatively easy and straightforward. So she's asked for one. Shocker. And, she's gone back to it a couple times, which tells me that she probably does want it. That's the thing about Jedi, is that sometimes she'll say, I want something, and then, 5 minutes later she forgets about it, and then everybody forgets about it, and so there's no point in, trying to make something that inevitably she would not want, truly. To be a child. So I am early today, not because I wanted to spend the next 6 hours doing this intentionally. This is kind of like an experiment. Like if I go live early every so often for those who can't normally tune in during this time period, I figured, it's worth a shot experimenting on Sunday. I do call her Jedi because that is her name. My mom's name's Judy, mother-in-law's name's Elia, wife's name's Diana. So that's Jedi. That's how it goes. That's how it ended up working out. That was a trick. But that's kind of what you get from me, like all these word puzzles, word fun. I've got this to cut out yet. I've got a lot that I could probably do during this particular broadcast. Hey, Wade Bain, good to see you. And I believe you started following yesterday as well. That's the cool thing about Twitch, is there's so many like-minded individuals out there who are streaming, and like-minded communities that I love, watching, tuning in, participating, and really appreciate when everybody stops by to my little corner of the world. So speaking of my little corner, this is what we're printing today. It is a no support Mandalorian, a Din Djarin. I'm not sure what scale it's going to be. It seems that it's probably going to be somewhere, in between 6-inch, 7-inch in totality.
Sorry.
That's okay. What do we got? What are you doing?
This is their house.
Oh, the house. We're going to show off a house, apparently.
So there's more figures.
There's more figures.
Because
Britt Blossom, that's exactly what I was saying. It was meant to be. Krillin64 notes if earlier time today goes well, then maybe make normal time for Saturday and Sunday for at least the summer, if not all year. Potentially. I'm using a 0.1 millimeter height for the layer height, Zenbender. Yes.
So this is them, and
Well, they can't see anything. Hang on just a second. I will do this. How about I do this? I'm going to turn the camera around so that they can see it. Pardon me, everybody. Nice, exactly what you would use on that one. Yeah, I was going for the higher detail one. Okay, you ready? Here, hang on just a second. Let me move this out of the way. There we go. Give me a moment. Are you ready for your close-up? All right. Jedi wants to show you.
so this is the light,
Uh-huh.
and I'm sorry, I didn't build it back.
Oh, is that a street light you built there?
Yeah.
That's a good street light.
Well, actually, it's not a street light.
Oh.
It's like a night light,
Yeah.
and it's supposed to be here.
Oh, okay.
And there's little ladders just
Mhm.
like so she would climb and then jump down to her bed.
Yeah, so she can climb the street light?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
And then a little night light right here.
yeah. Oh, that is a nightlight, yeah.
And they called her.
There's Raya. Yeah, is that Raya?
Yeah, I called her True.
Oh, okay, so that's another character? But we still haven't seen Raya in The Last Dragon yet.
I forgot her name, so now I'm changing it to Raya. Her real name.
Oh, okay. Well, that's... I'm not sure what the other one's
And
name
he
is,
has
but
a
I'm
brother.
confident the other one's Raya.
And she has a brother. His name is Horsey.
Okay.
Because he has a horse bed, and these are the two horses.
Yes.
And they're the statues.
Okay.
And here's Miss Appleton,
Miss Appleton.
teacher of their class.
Yeah, I think we're going to wait until Disney Plus rolls it out throughout the entire subscription service before we watch it. That's what I did with Mulan.
And they also have 3 bikes.
They have 3 bikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Raya's bike. Raya's bike.
Okay.
Matches with hers.
All right.
And she doesn't even have any shoes.
Oh, man. Yeah, we haven't learned the story of Raya yet, so...
Yeah. Well, I did saw the trailer.
Oh, yes, we've seen the trailer. We've definitely seen the trailer.
Wait, what? You seen the trailer too?
Yeah.
Oh. There's lots of short trailers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And she can come up there.
There's the house tour. It's a good house.
No, that's not it.
Oh, I thought that was it.
This is
How
the
is that
door-
not it?
This is the door to get out.
Okay.
This is a plane, and you can see a bathtub that I got.
Uh-huh.
They found over there.
Uh-huh.
And over here, it's like a little,
Britt says hi.
Ooh, hi, Britt. And a little like painting that she made
Mm-hmm.
because it was a class day. And you know why she has a monkey?
Oh, I don't, because I haven't seen the movie yet.
Oh, wait. You know what? I saw a thing, and she saw him, and she was crawling somewhere, and I didn't know what she was.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't tell you.
And then she found him, and he was super, super, super small. Then when he got taller, he said, I think you're getting too old for this, buddy.
What are you going to do with that? Well, that was a good tour.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tour.
You're welcome.
Good tour. Good tour. You never know what Jedi's going to be putting together with the bricks, independent of any sets. Sorry, my hand, I was holding onto an iPad, and my hand was starting to get numb. My fingers were starting to get numb. So there you go. You got an early house tour. Very, very early. You know, I debated going live even earlier than 3 hours normal than earlier, but I just cannot express just how long of a day that is or has the chance of being. Do you have my drink? Water. I'm not sure how their ears are handling that. They may not, their ears may not be adjusted to sirens. By the way, I think you dropped a white tree or something over there, a coat rack. Something like that. Oh, thank you, No More 3 for the stretch. Oh, wow, wait, you're right. We do have 2 Brits now. We have a Brit with a 1T and Brit with a 2 T's. That's funny. Now we have 2 Lizzes in chat. Ms. Liz and Pez Liz and Brit Blossom and Sith Lord Brit. Boy, oh boy. And Chris. We have several Chris's. C. Travis, for sure. I was going to wait for Daily Pone to show up. He was asking a question in Discord privately that I thought I'd make public. I mean, it would be okay for me to make it public because it's a question he was asking me specifically about certain goals that I had, you know, streaming on Twitch and content, producing, doing this kind of thing. Like I said, I had this cardboard to cut out because I'm not sure I did before. This is something that I've been doing. Oh, you were about to ask if I had a Discord? We do. If you type in !Discord, you'll get a link to the Discord server. It's also on my profile page somewhere. I don't think anybody reads the profile pages, honestly. Where are you, honey? What about this? Your stuff. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure what you were doing there. Zenbender says, I should look for a photo of a Prusa Mini sitting next to an MK3S so I can get a mental picture of how big it is. Looks way bigger than my Voron Zero. Yeah, this is not exactly to scale in terms of the video versus what I see in real life. If anything, the object in the video is a little larger than it actually appears. The Prusa Mini is actually that big, just like that emote. It's very tiny. That's a Prusa Super Mini. So, let's see here. I'm trying to save some of the art on the Black Series figures here. I really like the Black Series figure, or the box art specifically. So with most of the Black Series, if not all of them, with this art, I've been clipping out the side and the back, just because I think it's worthy of saving for, you know, one reason or another. I'm not sure, you know, what I will eventually use these things for, but just to add them to my collection, why not? Can't have too many Star Wars things. That's my opinion. And when we run out of Star Wars things, we'll just print more. Hey, Shraiku, thank you for joining. By the way, I totally spaced. Everyone give if I'm missing anybody, Sith Lord Brit, give her a follow. Shraiku, give her a follow. If I can type anything. And then Brit, okay, so I know Sith Lord Brit streams. But what about Brit Blossom? Do you also stream? Give you a shout out too if that's the case. Don't want to leave anybody behind. And if I do, it's unintentional. And I'm always happy to correct myself. And I welcome you to correct me as well. As like, hey Chris, you know, I stream too. Oh, okay. Well, when I get to know that, then I remember sometimes. But that's the problem. Sometimes when I start doing shout outs and I miss someone, I don't want anyone to get, you know, hurt by it. It's not intentional. Sometimes I just space on it, right? We don't have like that many mods. I don't necessarily need that many mods. I'm kind of like the producer, director, talent, moderator, all rolled into one. Jar Jar Clipper Outer, all rolled into one. Oh, you stream but not on Twitch. Oh, GC Laredo, come on, dude. Bring it over to Twitch. Please, be a GPK streamer on Twitch. Please, 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 please. Oh, Brit Blossom does stream. Yes, and everything is... Really? Okay, hang on. We're going to give a shout out to Brit Blossom. And I'm also going to give her a follow. Boom. It's okay. Just followed Brit Blossom. She's everything Star Wars. Dude, I'm in. I'm in. I am in. In. I'm an innie. I am, truly. I'm an innie. That's my belly button. Some scrap. You will try. You're new to Twitch. Just barely getting an audience on YouTube. Yeah, but, like, the thing about Twitch versus YouTube is, like, night and day. Like, I bet you anything there are the same amount of people who enjoy Garbage Pail Kids on Twitch as on YouTube. I think YouTube's fine for like edited video, but live interactive stuff, and it's all about Twitch. It's all about Twitch. You love the... Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Hang on. So Brit made kyber crystals, too. Interesting. So I've got the white one I did yesterday now. This will go in an Ahsoka saber. I do want to do some orange ones. Although I will be doing them differently. I'm going to put a brim on the next go-around so they don't slide around. Fun to collect. Coleman says, I do, but not very often. Only have 2 followers. Oh, man. What do you stream about? I love meeting new streamers. Especially fellow fans in my fandoms. Garbage Pail Kid folks. Like GC Laredo. Or Star Wars folks. Like the Sith Lord Brit or Brit Blossom. Love, love, love it. Love it. Because see, when I'm not streaming, then I can tune into other people and watch them. I'm like, yes, go. The only streams I don't really tune into a lot are the game stuff. I'm not as much into the gaming. I'm an old. I'm not very game centric. Probably explains why I don't play a lot of games on the streams. Yeah, GC Laredo was telling me about a stream he had today over there on YouTube. DB3D Dan was also streaming today. There's a shout out. DB3D Dan recently made affiliate. Congratulations for that. I tuned in very briefly. I didn't say anything. I was lurking. Very often I will lurk. Thank you for following Honeybun54. So glad you made it. And I'm also glad that it's you and not Honeybun55. Because Honeybun55 is not something... Yeah, I don't want to talk about Honeybun55. Let's just talk about Honeybun54, shall we? That'd be great. That would be nice. Let's just stick with the 54. Again, do not ask me why I'm cutting out... Because I don't know what I'm going to be using these for, if anything. I guess they just kind of go in a collection. The funny thing is, I never really did this with other figure cases or box art or anything. But for some reason, this art is just too good to recycle. Like, this is just... It looks fantastic. Whoa, look at that! Mrs. DB3D subscribed to Tier 1.
DB3D just subscribed.
Wow. And thing is, Mrs. DB3D told me to get my own Happy Meal. I guess if that's Dan's counterpart. She was out and about, and Dan, I think, called the stream, or she called in, and I was like, pick up a Happy Meal on your way home. What box is that? This box? This is... Give me a second. I'll flip bigger. This is from a Black Series Jar Jar Binks figure that I opened the other day. And you can currently get the Black Series Jar Jar figures at Target for about half off. They're on clearance. Half off or more. There's that. This will be about that. What do you need help with, honey?
I need help. I want
A costume for what? Mommy may have to help you, honey.
She's taking a shower.
Well, that's good. I mean, taking showers, great. But honey, I can't do 2 things at once in this scenario. Changing a child's clothes on a Twitch stream, I think is kind of in a gray area. I can do it. I can change your clothes. I've done that before. That's not a problem. It's just on stream. I just want to be very careful about doing that. Liz just made supper. Hey, Liz, go get Earl. I'm doing this early stream for him. Early stream for him? I don't know where he's at. Frowned upon. Yeah, I would imagine. And Adam TK Wallace, good to see you. Black Series everything. Yeah, you know, I'm not someone who chases down Black Series, or I guess now I do. the figures at least. I've skipped a lot of the helmets, minus I think the only Black Series helmets I have are the Poe, because it was on sale, and then the Vader one, which I also recently got. Where is the other? Oh, here it is. Put it over there early. Yikes. Mrs. DB3D said she did tell Dan to give her a Happy Meal count when she was closer to home. Oh, that's funny. Well, the cool thing is right now, there's Star Wars Happy Meal toys. I have some on pre-order from someone on eBay because I'm not going to bother chasing them down. Because I don't think sell the toys separate, which is kind of unfortunate. And as much as I would love to buy a Happy Meal, they don't have foodstuffs in Happy Meals that are compatible with our dietary lifestyle. So I have to just get the toys. Not as much fun. But Diana last year,
MRSTB3D just gifted 2 subs.
Whoa! Holy cow! Thank you, Mrs. DB3D, paying it forward, giving gifts to Baby Beepers and Pogasi. That's incredible. Thank you very, very, very much. Let me pull this out just for that. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted subs. It's my Twitch head. My Twitch head. Set that out. Flip back to the more interesting view here. Oh my god, not Jar Jar or Bingo. Jar Jar's not bad. I don't mind Jar Jar. Sibler Britt said, my child ran behind me naked and did a butt smack dance. Oh, but I was streaming in Discord with my closest friend. Oh, you were so lucky. Something very similar almost happened the other night before our broadcast. I freaked out. I was like, too close for comfort. How do you begin to explain? New Future Tech 3D said, I went to Disney Springs. Oh, Star Wars store and got those 2 figures. The one and the Boba Fett you open on stream. Yes! Oh, dude. Okay, hang on. New Future Tech TV. I called you Tech TV. Tech 3D. There are times that I am looking for Star Wars items that can only be picked up around Disney parks. So, if you go on a regular basis, let me know. Because I'm interested in, buying things, paying for shipping, paying for everything. Because there are definitely things that I would like to get from certain Disney parks. Absolutely. Thank you, Liz, for the bits. That was my little sound effect there. There's darkness in that Gungan. There is. I watched, you know what? I watched the, years ago when the, what was it? The Sith Jar Jar, Sith Lord, Darth Jar Jar theory came out. And I believe that theory more than the, hang on just a second, more than the theory that Snowpiercer is the spiritual successor or sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. No, not again anytime soon. You're back in Atlanta. Oh, why didn't you tell me? That's far away. It'd be too far away. All right, so this is going to get recycled. That there for now, I guess. Just get put away. It's the one task I wanted to get. Yes, you were asking me about that. Oh, man. Wait, which one? The Darth Jar Jar? Yeah, the, it was convincing. I was like, that could have, if that would have gone a different direction, it would have been good. I think it could have been done in a much more subtle fashion. Maybe if Jar Jar, wasn't over the top goofy, it would have worked. But I still think that George's plan probably worked out anyway, just at a substantially more subtle level. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, we got a hype train. You sure we're going to do this early? We're going to hype train this early, people? All right. Okie dokie. Far be it from me to argue. You wanted the hype train. I'm here to help.
I have to take off my glasses first, as you can imagine. This isn't weird at all. We're on a level 1 hype train, 75% of the way through, 4 minutes left to go, early in the day, still very early. I mean, it's not early for me. I'm usually up every day around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning, because I got stuff to do. I got tasks to pound through every day. It's a different task. And normally, by the get to the end of the day, I'm usually pretty tired, but I still push through. And I figured, let's see what would happen today. I didn't know we'd get to Hype Train this soon. Ow, oh man, I got an itch. I can't, it's like right behind my eyeball. I can't, oh yeah. Oh, that's the stuff right there. Oh, okay. Ow, oh, now my hair's caught in the helmet. It's caught, I'm not joking. Ow. These Darth Vader helmets, man. You know what I should do? I should go grab the movie accurate Darth Vader helmet. It's like for real. It would be 501st certified. I'll do that. Not right now, of course, because we're in the middle of a hype train. What do I gotta do to get us through this hype train this morning? This afternoon, sorry, it's not morning for me. Britt Blossom, thank you for cheering the 100 bits to keep it going, and Pezliz, the 43 bits, right there, this very minute, on a level 1 hype train. Are we going to leave the station? Are we really? Are we gonna be able to, do we have enough gas? Do we have enough momentum to push through this? To do what we gotta do to at least get to a level 2? I don't know. I tell you what, if we get through a level 1, everyone gets 100,000 Perillo popcorn. And then if we make it through a level 2, everyone gets 200,000. We make it through level 3, 300,000, so on and so on. So there's an opportunity. There's a motivation there. Don't you think? Isn't it ironic? It's like Ray Yang, except when it's sunny outside in Seattle. That's where I live. Oh, hey, there we go. Level 1 hype train. 100% done with about 2 minutes left. Let's go ahead and give everybody those points that I promised. Add points all. 100,000. Just like that. Everyone got points. In a snap. Thank you, Liz, for those 11 bits. Baby Beepers, a recent sub, thanks to the gift by or from Mrs. Dan, or is it Mrs. DB3D Dan? That is a mouthful. You try saying that, Mrs. DB3D Dan. That is one heck of an introduction, let me tell you. So thank you for that, Baby Beepers. No more 3, of course, for the additional. Don't go. There we go. I'm afraid this thing's gonna get dropped. Britt Blossom with a solid 500 bits. Boom, 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 boom. Unbelievable. You know, one of these days I'm actually gonna hit the camera. You know, and it's just gonna go top one backwards. It's gonna be crazy. Level 2 hype train, 28% the way through, with about 4.5 minutes left to go. If we get through a level 2, everyone here gets 200,000 Perillo popcorn, which of course you can use to gamble, etc., you know, and or eat. You can eat the invisible points if you are so inclined. Completely up to you. Not me. It's you. I provide the opportunity for popcorn. There we go. We'll throw another schraffle in there just to kind of keep things going. See, like I said, you know, I normally this time of day I'd be puttering around taking care of things. So I took care of as much as I could. Tomorrow's trash day. The trash has been taken care of. Emptied all the dishes out of the sink, not out of the dishwasher, unfortunately. Picked up some hot sauce for Diana. Diana needed more hot sauce, so I got more of that. What else did I do? I straightened up a little bit in our Lego area. Put basically some of the minifigures away and placed them on shelves and arranged them, etc. Whoa, no more 3. Unbelievable. Coming in with, where's my bits? I can't find, okay. Coming in with 1,000 bits? 1,000 bits, look at that. Just like that, no more 3. Unbelievable. Pushing us to 83% with 3 minutes left to go on a level 2 hype train. If we get to level 3, then that means we've completed level 2. Derp. That means everyone gets 200,000 Perillo popcorn just like that. I have the power and the extreme whiteness of my skin. My alabaster skin. Look at that. In stark contrast to the black. Like, it's very imbalanced. There's an imbalance in the force. And let me tell you, this Vader mask, for some reason, it's making it's very it gets really the moisture gets trapped in the helmet, and I don't know if that's a recent thing or what, but like it's my eyes are starting. I need like windshield wipers inside to wipe away the. Wait, hang on. They go like this, right? Inevitably. 94% with about 2 minutes left to go in a level 2 hype train. Hollywood N3D as I try to. There we go. Coming in with not 100 bits, but hang on, gotta grab my bits. 200 bits, just like that. No more three. Hang on, these were Hollywood N3D's bits that he cheered up. Uh-oh. Hope I don't step on that. Here's the bits that No More 3 just cheered. Thank you for the 100 bits right here on the level 2 hype train. Oh wait, it says 100%. Doesn't that mean we're at 0% level 3? What's up with the math today? What is up with that? What is going on? Katie Sackhoff, hey, Ethan's dad 3D, good to see you. He makes an amazing iOS app you can use to scan your head or just about any object out there. Katie Sackhoff was saying that the new Mando helmets on set all have fans inside so they stay cool and don't fog. Yeah, I can see why. I can absolutely see why. Stepping on a bit is like stepping on a Lego. It is. It's very owie. Okay, so it says we made it 100%, but it's not tipping over into level 3. What's up with that? Like, what does it expect, 101%? Mathematically, that just sounds wrong. Like, it just sounds weird. I'm not even a math guy. Red Chris MS is not impressed with the level of my paleness? Well, I'll work on it. Hollywood N3D, thank you for pushing us over into a hype train level 3. That means everyone gets 200,000 Perillo popcorn right now. Here we go. Add points. All 200,000. Just like that. What? Really? Did it go? I don't think it went. Okay, we'll do it again. There we go. Now the popcorn's been added to all you lovely folks. We're on a level that really, these little nipples, what do you call these things? On the end of like Darth Vader's helmet mouth thing, right? The nipples? Aren't they, these things right here? Do they look like nipples? Right? I'm pretty sure they are. I mean, you know, maybe I gotta look up, I got a Darth Vader book. Hang on just a second. Oops. I got my Darth Vader book. So let me find out what these are here. I want to say they're nipples. Collar, chest armor. No, wait, hang on. Hermetic collar. Hermetic collar? Is that it? No. Wait, where's the helmet part? There we go. No, not optical filters. Not a comlink. Voice synthesizer? Environmental sensor? Audio enhancers? I'm just gonna call them nipples. I hope you don't mind me calling these Darth Vader nipples. Cause I feel that's the right thing to say. I feel it's the right thing to do. Yes. Thank you. Britt Blossom has made it official. Oops, they are Darth Vader's nipples. Thank you, Hollywood N3D, for cheering those bits, 100 bits, right there. That pushes over into a level 3 hype train, but early in the day, the train may need a little more momentum to pick up steam and keep rolling through a level 5. Just a little more steam. This is as much exercise as I get. If I start breaking a sweat, man, it's especially like when I'm wearing the helmet, oof, it's gonna be a fun time in here, let me tell you. Let's get that sraffle going. I will after, man, hang on. I will, as I promised, go downstairs and pick up the, movie accurate Darth Vader helmet. It takes a little more to put on, but it is way better. It is way better. I think a little softer too. This one's a little tough. because I've got a big head. Well, for an adult, I probably have a small head. But like for, a Darth Vader helmet that's like supposed to fit on a child, the fact that I still fit in it, well, that's damning, if you ask me. That's not a good thing. I'm not sure I should be bragging about that. We got about a minute and a half left to go on a level 3 hype train. So this may be where the journey ends on this hype train, and then we got to wait another hour or so before the next hype train happens. And I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. I'm glad that we were able to get through a level 2. Oh, sorry, did not mean to knock the mic there. Or anybody who's out there who happens to be named Mike. Ethan's dad 3D says that he thinks they're just greebles. Well, I suppose they could be. No. Really? They're just greebles? I think they're more than greebles. Are they like mouth greebles? Oh, there we go. So they're atmospheric sensors. Didn't I say that? Atmospheric sensors? Okay, so they're atmospheric sensors. But then again, aren't all nipples? Isn't that the job of a nipple? To be because when it's cold out, you kind of know, right? Or at least I know. I'm like, well, it's cold. They're atmospheric sensors. So it's mouth nipples. I'm not, oops, man, this microphone is in the wrong spot. 25 seconds left to go. I think 5% into a level 3 is where this train is ending, but I'm very glad, very happy, very grateful. I'm filled with gratitude for those who participated on this hype train, pushing us through a level 2. Maybe next hype train, if we're so lucky, if we're so blessed to do another one today, we can get through level 5. Thank you very much for making this a successful hype train through level 2. Everybody, you don't have to go home, but this hype train is now stopped.
There we go. Okay. I have to fiddle with 3 different things. Whew. Now I can put... I'm going to get the other Darth Vader helmet now. I promised that, because it's pretty cool. Let me put my Darth Vader book back. Just in case I need it for something else later. I know where it's at. I need to move this. What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to put you so you can see. Keep an eye on the Mando. Keep an eye... Oh, Krillin, really? Freeze frame just as I'm standing up? Really? Oh, come... Thank you, Britt Blossom. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get the movie accurate Vader helmet. It's gonna take a minute. Not that long. I'm gonna move Jedi's thing out because I don't think... I'll just keep it there. Alright. Told ya. This is a big one. He's so big. Alright, so... What am I making for... Who's making... Oh, Liz is for supper. Okay. This is dusty. Hang on just a second. Where's my... Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to find it. Oh,
Ethan
thank
Stab
you, Ethan's
3D
dad,
just
3D
resubscribed for 2
subscribing.
months. Woot.
Really appreciate that support. Got a Dusty Vader helmet here. I'm gonna put it on. This was crafted by someone. Let me make sure. How long will he stand there? Oh, the Mando or me? Sorry, I'm catching up. So this is definitely a little softer, and this was made by. Uh-oh. I'm gonna clean this up, I guess. Someone messing with it. Give me a second. It is dusty. I gotta clean this up. I gotta polish this off. It says to Chris, may the force be with you. And this was done by Trevor K-Ship, I think. But so this goes on last. This is the second piece that goes on. And this is 501st certified. It's like I gotta clip it here. Ooh, and he was a smoker. So it still smells like smoke in here. But get this accurate here. Now I put this part on. I gotta clip in. There we go. And this is definitely more accurate. Ow, I can't get my hand in as easily. Definitely a little more accurate than this one. A little larger too. I'm not necessarily going to keep it around, but as you can see, ow, I got to be careful because there's something on the top that's kind of poking down at me, just a little bit. So wait, hang on. So No More 3 just did a freeze frame? Oh boy, and an ASMR. Hey, let me do the ASMR first. What's being printed today? This is a Mandalorian. It's a Mandalorian. That's what's being printed.
I'm serving my thing.
You're gonna what?
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Okay. Let's go ahead. I gotta do a freeze frame now. Totally. Thank you, Hollywood and 3D. Let me just tell you that there's a part of this helmet that's like cutting into the top of my head. I don't know exactly what's going on there, but this is definitely an epic helmet. This is a good helmet, and it's an original. The problem is I think my head may be a little too small for it. It's just so I need to adjust the padding in here. there was something that is kind of jutting down into my head. That's sharp. Hang on. Just a second. It's like this part here kind of pushes down into my skull the way it sits. Yeah, this is definitely a... Oh, man. I gotta be careful. I don't want anybody to accidentally knock into that. Put that there. Yeah, so someone was asking, employees drop table, I think? If employees drop tables here, asking about a dark helmet. Drop table employees, which is really funny. That's a database administrator, obviously. Asking about the dark helmets. I have this one. This is of me. Scanned it with Ethan's dad, his software. Thank you, Tinker Toy. Good to see ya. Appreciate those cheers as well as Hollywood N3D's unlocked cheers. So yeah, there's that. How's my longest freeze time? Oh, there's my stretch. I don't know. Like 5 minutes or so? Like it was substantial. Let me tell you. It's like, okay, anytime now. So here's my dark helmet. That's me. That is my head. That is my body. That is my bust in a dark helmet. Very appreciated. Maybe put a piece of foam on the part that pokes my head. Yeah, it came with the foam. I think I would be inclined to, if I wore it on a more regular basis, I'd probably add a bit more comfort padding to it. That wouldn't be too bad of an idea. There. But the problem is that I just don't wear it all that often. You kept clicking on the retry button. Nothing was happening, I know. Let me tell you. Those dialogues. I'm really getting good at printing. Well, this one isn't too hard. It's just it's tall is the thing. And I'm going at 90% speed. Slowed it down just a tiny bit because I don't want any kind of layer lines or undue layer lines. And I figured using the orange is kind of different. It'll make it kind of stand out. It'll make it kind of jump out specifically on the shelf where it's going to be going. The helmet's looking nice though, agreed. Darth Vader helmet with no pressing. Could be a new form of torture. Oh, let me tell you. Oh, no padding, yes. Because it was like, someone was like pushing in right here. I'm like, I don't think I can wear this that often. Just because of how I think it was angled. Or sitting on my head, because I found my my face with this fitting, it was kind of leaning down, so something was jutting into it, and I'm not sure what. The only thing I could think of is that was leveraging that part of my head was possibly this part, or maybe something else. Maybe it could have been. Actually, I think it may be this part here. This one, not this part, but this part was kind of cutting in. Not cutting, but like I'm not bleeding that I know of, but enough to be ow. I don't want to move around in this thing for sure. Another freaking freeze frame. X-Files, are you serious? Hang on, I got an Aziz light. Thank you, Tinker Toy. I knew I can count on you. Appreciate those bits. Love the cheers. Thank you so much. Dropping bits. Bits on the ground. Bits on the ground. Don't I have some Spaceballs figs? I do. I do have Dark Helmet over there. That's the only one I got, though. Someone made it. I ended up buying it fully crafted. You were reminding me to grab something else. Oh, the Aziz Light. We got a blue. So it looks like we finished up on green last night. Let's go to blue. Here we go. Blue for you. Blue for you. Looking like a fool with your bits on the... Man, Britt Blossom, you remember. You remember. Like, that is so freaking esoteric. Like, that is like... No one else remembers that. No one else. With your hat tipped sideways. Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. Oh, man. Who remembers that? Fist bump. Wow. Wow. It wasn't, I don't think it was Leroy Jenkins, but that would be someone else. Drop Table Employee says, now we know how uncomfortable Anakin was wearing that helmet, not to mention all the missing limbs. Oh, let me tell you. I could wear it as long as I'm not moving around. But I think you're right. I may end up trying to address that with some additional padding. And it smells bad. Because he was a smoker and he gave it to me. It was a gift. I'm very grateful. It was original and everything. But like the foam has this stench to it because you cannot effectively eliminate the smoke smell. Yes, Ethan's dad 3D. This is the support-free Mando. It is. Your wife's been making a cauliflower buffalo dip. Ooh, yummy. That sounds good. Mm-hmm. That sounds really good. I'm not a fan of cauliflower at all. Diana's prepared it very well, though. Diana prepares cauliflower such that it does not taste like cauliflower, which is amazing. Big Fan says, sorry you're late. Oh, no, dude, you weren't late. I was way early. But I did warn everybody last night. I said I'm probably going to be going early. I'm going to try going early today. And I did. And so far, so good on this thing. I'm happy. To this point, man, watch me get like 90% done and then it starts to spaghetti. I'm like, no. Aim for the Brains is having some issues with white polylite PLA. I've never heard of it. Adhering? No idea. It could be temperature. Could be that your print bed's not clean. So you got to make sure you're using rubbing alcohol. I'm using a brim on this one, even though I probably didn't need to. I'm like, I do not need this thing toppling over. Red Chris MS says, well, I think the real thing probably smelled a little like smoked human flesh inside, so improvement maybe. Yeah, Red Chris, you're probably not too far off. It's not a great smell. I probably need to like stick an air freshener in there, or what I could do, I've got kitty litter that I bought eons ago to take smell away from action figures that I bought online. Check the print. There's something dragging? I don't see anything dragging. There doesn't seem to be anything dragging. No. Seems fine to me. May have went off the back. No. I don't see anything. It's possible. There was. It came off. Oh, it probably got adhered to something else. Failed prints happen. That doesn't surprise me. I'm glad that the legs have come together, though. That's what I was nervous about. I mean, I get nervous because at different stages in this print, right? It was between the torso and jetpack. Huh, okay. Well, you mean the cape? Unless there's a jetpack over there. Well, it's gone now. It re-adhered somewhere else. Don't know. I'm not gonna stop it. Like, unless things really start messing up, that's the time where I like jump in. I'm like, okay, it's time to stop the print. I'm not there yet. But orange is a pretty good color for a Mando. The Brad's orange with the glitter in it. Sometimes glitter can throw, believe it or not, sometimes glitter can actually throw things off. So that could very well be an anomaly. Let's see here. If I missed anything in chat, I did not. Oh, man. And see, the funny thing is, like, I'm going to be here for the same amount of time, like, past 6 o'clock. So, it's a long time. You've never actually seen anything 3D printed before? Oh, yeah. It's pretty cool. Like, if you want to go down a rabbit hole, there are a lot of people who do time lapses. And the way the printing works on the Z-axis, it just looks like it's being formed out of nowhere. It looks like it's being formed out of thin air. It's pretty cool. Yeah, there are a lot of Star Wars prints to be done. I guess I'm kind of picky. I don't just like, oh, it's Star Wars, I'm going to print it. I mean, I try to find ones that I believe are worth printing, worth keeping easily. I think despite this was my second print. Well, I guess this wasn't, but like here's a Darth Vader Voronoi. It's a Holy Vader. That was fun. That was one piece. But despite this being my second or third print, right, this big Vader bust, which is nice, This had supports in it too. I like it a lot. Don't get me wrong, but I think one of my favorites is easily this print-in-place BB-8 that I did yesterday. That's a fun one. So yes, you're welcome to the world of 3D printing, Brit. Is it strictly a hobby, or do I sell things? I'm strictly in the hobby range, not just because I'm not licensed to resell anything, not just because I haven't designed anything worth selling, but I'm still learning and kind of having fun with this. At some point in the future, that may change if I am inspired by one thing or another. Britt, you also asked the question, my favorite thing in my collection, and it's difficult to nail down. I have so many things that I enjoy and like and love. I would go, and I say this is a common answer. Let me go grab it. This is my first Star Wars figure. The very first one that I ever got with my own money. 99 cents in the 80s. It's obviously not in perfect condition, but believe it or not, I still have the original weapon. Which is even more of a shock than having the original figure. This is the one that I grew up with. And it's still in decent shape, honestly. But this is the thing that probably kicked off my love for Star Wars back in the 80s. Long before the internet was around, for sure. And so that's... I kind of go back to that because, as much as I've picked up, other things throughout the years and have enjoyed every bit of it, that's the thing that just that made it happen. That was everything to me, and I'm not sure I could ever replace it. I couldn't replace it. Thank you for following Dry Gulch. I'm so glad it's you and not Wet Gulch. Wet Gulch is definitely not someone you want joining your stream, like at all. Thank you, Britt. I thought it made a good item as well. It's my top choice, as it were. Sorry, I saw something over here that was slightly out of place, so I'm like, I need to fix this. Now that bits on the ground. Oh, Britt, you have no idea how much joy that brings me to know that you knew that reference. Oh man, you want to talk about esoteric? I remember when that happened. That was the early days of live.perillo.com. Is my wife into Star Wars as well? I think she got dragged into it. She's definitely not into it. But, if you're with a Star Wars fan, it inevitably becomes a part of your life. It's just, it's how it goes. It's how it works. No two ways around it. She does dress up. She's got a few Star Wars t-shirts. In fact, those are pretty much, she's got a lot of t-shirts too, but when she wears a lot of Star Wars t-shirts. She likes wearing the Star Wars socks. She dresses up Star Warsy for Halloween. We kind of make that here. Shriku's like her fiance, super into Star Wars, and now she likes Grogu. And Shriku, by the way, I know I still owe you a visit for the Switch. I know I do. We should probably schedule that at some point. Don't know if it'd be on a weekend or a weekday. Oh, that reminds me. I need to stop by Best Buy to look for business. The exclusive Qui-Gon Jinn. I need to go look. I'll do that tomorrow. Gotta remember. Britt says, I love that man. LMAO, where is he now? I need to know. Yeah, it would have been, that was a decade plus ago. Super busy at work. Yeah, I hear you. That's where if I'm not working, I'm streaming. And if I'm not streaming, I'm working. If I'm not working or streaming, then I'm taking care of other tasks. So I feel you. I hear you. But like I said, maybe if and when I can find a Qui-Gon Jinn at the Best Buy. I saw one the other day, but I didn't know that business needed it. Otherwise, I would have picked it up for him. But then he mentioned something in a group chat that we're in, a Star Wars group chat that we're in. on Discord. I'm like, I will keep my eye out. I like doing that. I like searching for people. So it looks like HBO has got The Nevers starting tonight. I've heard mixed reviews on The Nevers, largely because of, is it Joss Whedon that's the showrunner? I guess it's allegedly formulaic, but I don't know. It's a sci-fi-ish, fantasy-ish series. I'll give it a shot. Big fan. I don't even like talking about this. Like with forest fire season coming up again. I just don't even want to talk about fires in the house. What's the first thing? I mean, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I probably would try. If I had enough time, I would grab all the Star Wars figures and the Lego figures, but I don't think I'd have enough time. Specifically the vintage collection, my vintage collection that you've seen in the home office tour. Actually, I'm not sure if Britt Blossom has seen that. You'd enjoy it. A little closer up look of all my dust in my play shop here. But I'd probably go for this one right here. I mean, I've got a lot of collectibles, right? And I've got a lot of stuff that I've collected over the years that I've enjoyed, every step of the way. Yeah, I'd probably go for the first Star Wars figure. But with the season coming up, like again, I need to follow up with insurance to make sure that we are 100% set on the value of the things that we have. Because the last thing I would want is to lose everything and not be able to either start. And I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I really don't. So much of it would be impossible to track down again, and destitute would probably be the best word to use. Destitute. Yeah. So I like preventing. But, yeah, I try not to dwell on it, otherwise I won't be able to function. There we go. Move to New England, no worries up here. Yeah, GC Laredo, no doubt. I don't know, I kind of, I've lived across the country and moved for, temporary periods of time. I had a dream last night that I was living in San Francisco again. Wow, that's weird. But I think Seattle, the greater Seattle area, was really the first time I moved somewhere that I felt like I was at home. Because even growing up in the Midwest, I never felt like that was it was everything that I felt I needed. It was comfortable, of course. Home usually is. But, yeah, the Pacific Northwest was just... It was home. It felt like home. I love the weather, generally speaking. It's manageable. Unlike this camera, which... Sorry if it's a little off. Let me adjust something here. I need to get my level out. I know, minor differences here for everybody, but I'm looking and I'm like, okay, if this is going to be sitting here, it's got to sit right. Call you GC. Okay, cool, GC. Or I'd be inclined to call you Laredo, but, what do I know? Now, GC over here makes you sound awesome, GC. Is a fellow Garbage Pail Kid fan. If I was on a desert island, or deserted island, and I could only pick one Star Wars character, and I can't pick Darth Vader or one Star Wars actor, who would it be? Oh my god. Harrison Ford, because he could get us off the island. Oh, he would not be in a good mood. Have I thought about getting a fireproof safe? The problem with the rare collectibles that I have is that, I'd rather have them out on display. So it's a balance. It's a fine balance. Good old Harrison, yeah. He'd be fun. I would count on him. He looks like he'd be the most handy. He'd be if anybody could get us off the island, it would be Harrison Ford. Everybody else, I don't know. Maybe. Still kind of coming together okay. I mean, I'm not... As long as it's like, what is it? A watched pot never boils. A watched print never extrudes. Chris, OBS on a Mac. Is that what you use? No, actually, I am on a Intel NUC PC. That's NUC. I'm also possibly getting a newer NUC, which you won't be able to see, any differences. It may offer a bit more speed and fewer dropped frames for me, depending on what it is that I'm doing. But I'm a fan of the NUC. Generally speaking, I needed a system that just sat there and just did the stream. And as much as macOS is absolutely my preferred platform by far, the Windows PC, I felt was the right way to go, specifically with a live stream dedicated computer that I didn't use for anything else. And by and large, I don't. I do slice on that machine because it's just easier to manage the way I've got things set up here. But yeah, I think that it would be just as viable for me to use a Mac with OBS. I'd be curious to know if like a lot of OBS plugins would also be available cross-platform, because I use like 1 or 2 plugins for OBS to give me features and functionality that I could not get otherwise. Enjoy your supper, Liz, even though it's dinner. Aim for the Brains is asking if I'm printing at 0.2 or 0.15 layer, 0.1 mm, 0.1. Because I'm like, if I'm doing this, 0.2 would be, not sloppy, but I feel I could do something and be a bit more sharper with the detail. And so I went with a 0.1. Thank you for following, Egosteer. Red Chris notes he does have a talent for rolling nat 20s in dire situations. He does. Good old Harrison Ford, yeah? Did they ever give a reason why Yub-Nub was taken off of Jedi X-Files? I don't know. I think they were just going for something a bit more celebratory that wasn't so... if you look at the original Ewok celebration, it was largely, the end of the film was the Ewoks celebrating, so it made sense. Like, Yub-Nub was their song, and it felt like that was, an Ewok song, right? But if they were to expand that celebration to go beyond Endor, which they did, and I think that was the right decision to make, going back to Naboo and Tatooine and Coruscant, and flipping between Cloud City, right? They kept flipping between the locations, right? So they almost needed to update the song to be a bit more, maybe it started a little more, hey, we're the Ewoks and we're singing, but then it grew into a more of a galactic chorus. I like that song. I really do. I probably like the newer song, the Jedi Finale, more than the original Yub-Nub. And I grew up on the Yub-Nub, but that's me. Everyone has a different feeling, right? Oh, wow. Going for the best quality. How long is total print time? On this, I started it early this morning. I want to say this was going to be a 9-hour total. And we're about 52... Yeah, because we're about 52% the way through. I started it about 5 hours ago with about 5 hours left to go. So, the reason why it increased in time to closer to a 10-hour print, and this is a little over halfway, as you can tell by a body, right? We're past the crotch. We're right in the middle of the crotch, right? So, what did you do yesterday? I watched a Mandalorian crotch get printed in real time. Oh, really? I slowed the print speed down from 100%, which I think it could have handled, to 90%, just to be sure that I could, minimize any possibility of there being an issue. Dialed it down a tiny bit. Drop table employees, the database administrator, you must be, asks if I dabble in other sci-fi franchises like Star Trek, for example. I have not yet printed Star Trek items. I thought about doing Gold Press Latinum because I was a DS9 fan. I may end up doing a communicator badge when I get to Silver Filament. I like Star Trek. I enjoy Star Trek immensely. I was just mentioning this. I think it was in Buana's stream last night. We were talking, and I was like, nah, Star Trek Discovery. Star Trek Discovery is easily my favorite Star Trek series. I know everyone's like, wait, what about original series, Next Generation, Voyager, and all that? I'm like, they were fine. I mean, I like them. Like, if they're on TV, sometimes I might watch them, but Discovery is the one that definitely did it for me. So yeah, I enjoy it. I just haven't. I tend not to. I mean, I'm printing something every day, and today I'm streaming a little earlier than normal just to see if I could catch different people. But for me to print something, I'm like, I want to feel like I've got a connection to it, right? I wouldn't want to print a BB-8 if it was like, okay, I don't care, like, or like bits. Why would I print this otherwise? I don't want to necessarily go through the exercise. What's the reasoning for it? So, at this stage, that's where my head goes for the prints. And yes, I could print like 1,001 Star Trek items, but then I'd be thinking like, well, what am I going to do with this? Why would I enjoy this, me personally? Now, it may very well come to a point where I am printing for other people. At that point, then, I'll just print this. I know so-and-so is a Star Trek fan. I'll print it for them. But, another thing to consider is if you can get the item anyway, like in a store, you can buy it on eBay, what's the point of replicating it? I can't get this particular Mando the way he's being printed anywhere. Right, is specifically in this color. And it's just kind of a neat idea. It's just because I can, right? I can't get the BB-8. I can't get the bits. So like with Star Trek, that's why my mind went to Gold Press Latinum, because I enjoyed Deep Space Nine. It's a unique item that you can't get anywhere else. Take care, GC. Have fun. I watched part of your stream, and I'm like, dang, dude. Them some good GPKs. Can't have enough of those. Create my own unique Star Wars item. If I was a designer, I'd be inclined, but I'm not a designer at all. So I as much as I, probably could spend some time learning, and that may happen. I'm not saying that it won't. There's not much. I don't have much motivation, right, to do that right now. I feel it's easier to enable somebody else. I'm not sure. It's not something that I'm motivated by. And I think it's kind of what it boils down to. What are you motivated by? What motivates you to do one thing or another? And there may come a point where I'm wanting something that doesn't exist, and only I'm the one who's going to be able to see it through. It's just going to take, that would take an immensely long time. Like, people build entire careers out of that kind of skill set that I've never have been inclined to, I guess, steep myself in. Who's my favorite Sith? Who's my favorite Jedi? Brit asks. I'm just going to stop there with your username this time around. Favorite Sith? Darth Vader's the obvious choice. But the thing is, I just started collecting Darth Vader stuff. It wasn't like, oh, he's my favorite Sith. He's just so iconic, right? So I would say, yeah, I'm going to go with Darth Vader as a Sith. Favorite Jedi? Yeah. No, someone was asking who my favorite Jedi is. My daughter? Is that the right answer? Who is my favorite Jedi? It's blue. Careful. No, I'm just saying. Well, I was just saying that you wear Star Wars shirts too. Now you're not wearing a Star Wars shirt.
Cold.
Oh.
I took a shower.
I know, Mommy or Jedi said. Mommy said.
She told everyone?
Yeah, she said, Mommy's taking a shower. Mommy's completely naked and she's taking a shower. I'm like, okay, that's great detail there. Mommy took off all her clothes. I'm like, that's great, Jedi. That's. No, she didn't say that. Who is my favorite Jedi? Well, yeah, because... Well, yes, because I wanted to do it early because it's a weekend day to see if we can catch anybody different. And we kind of did, but we still got our good old regulars and some new regulars like Brit Blossom. That's right. You've been initiated, Brit. Now we have two Brits. Two Liz's, two Brits, several Chris's. Who's my favorite Jedi?
Ray.
It's either gonna be Rey or
Kylo.
Kylo didn't convert. Definitely not Luke.
That you know of.
I don't know.
Well, you think.
Honestly, I'm not gonna like start going Ahsoka nuts, but I'd probably say Ahsoka. I think she has the most realistic approach. Like, I really appreciate that she left the Order. She saw the Order for what it was, and she's gray, right? She's in between. So, I would say Ahsoka, but Kanan, I also appreciated his character in Rebels. He was a good Jedi, a true Jedi, and I like Kanan, but I'm gonna say Ahsoka. Thank you, Tinker Toy. Look at that. Thank you for gifting 2 tier 1 subs to Irish Stevie and 00 Tim. Really appreciate that. It's amazing. Very appreciated. Very, very, very. Yes, Weather Gone Wild, I am early today. Jedi needs her own action figure. Big fan, I don't disagree. I need my own action figure. That's the thing I want. I've got to find someone who could do a model of like a 5 POA Chris, to get a model like this that I can 3D print without supports potentially with my head on it. That would be fun. Getting that done would be a total blast. How do I feel about Freddie Prinze Jr. saying there's no such thing as a gray Jedi? Everyone's got thoughts. I mean, I'm sure an argument can be made. You're either good or bad, but I believe there are 256 shades of gray in between. RC Maniac, it is a Mando. It is a no supports Mando, one that Hollywood N3D has printed as well as Buana. Buana printed it before I did.
So you're going till 10?
Yeah.
I don't think you could do it.
I don't think so either. No, I'm serious. I genuinely, I sat down. I'm like, it's 3 o'clock. I'm like, but that's like an additional 3 hours. I know, but I'm saying like at 3 o'clock when I started, I was like, this is an additional 3 hours on top of an already like long.
But sometimes the time flies by.
Well,
It's like already 10. You're like, oh, it's already.
We've got 4 hours and 42 minutes. I've got to because we're doing this, so it's going to have to complete before I'm able to, wrap up. But if I do Sundays or Saturdays longer, this is a test. If what this is works, then other Sundays might. Yeah, she's on fire because the neighbor came over. Since I have the Chris Perlo head sticker that you put on your old laptops, why not 3D print that? Because I don't. I could, I guess, but
Do one for Jedi. She likes the stickers.
Well, I'm not gonna print stickers. You can't print stickers.
No, I'm saying she likes the stickers.
Brit Blossom. If only I was a Jedi, there could be a Sith Brit and a Jedi Brit. Oh yeah, it's true. I didn't even think of that.
How about I take over the last 2 hours?
That's fine by me, because I'll be done by then. I don't think I've ever used Raft. I've used Brim, and I think Brim has been sufficient. Not that I think adhesion was necessarily going to be an issue here. And so when we're talking about this, everybody, you see like the feet there? There's kind of this ring around the foot. That's effectively called a brim. And the brim is something that when you're slicing the model to print, you can put a brim in place to ensure that adhesion, or basically the stickiness of the model, stays in place. Because the last thing you would want at some point, and this happened yesterday if you were tuned in to the Kyber crystal printing, one of the Kyber crystals slipped away because there wasn't enough adhesion, and so it basically one of the crystals failed. So the next time I go to use that to print the crystals, I'm going to probably use a brim, and the brim will peel away from the model with relative ease. But while this is printing, it just decreases the chances of the model slipping. So that's the definition of the brim. So you don't need to have ever printed or 3D printed something to learn. That's exactly what it is. And I have auto bed leveling. Yes, the Prusa printer is great for auto bed leveling. Even talking to other people, they don't use rafts as much with auto bed leveling happening, and that's kind of self-explanatory. Like if you don't have a level bed, then your print is it's gonna fall. Like or it's gonna be off registration, right? So when you print, typical 3D printers, where these types they use filament and extrude versus like something that's printing in resin or casting in resin, you're moving up. So your plate will move on the x-axis, and you've got the y-axis, the x-axis, and the z-axis, right? So it's three-dimensional. It's 3D printing, and so if your bed is not level, then as your z-axis moves up, then your models basically, it would look like it was shifted. So it's kind of critical as far as that goes. And yeah, Britt, stick with me. I tend to be a teacher whether I mean to or not, and I also am the first to admit that I'm the dumbest in the room. I'm the stupidest, so I have no problem looking stupid because that's how I feel sometimes. I have no problem asking stupid questions. Oh, I see. There's a little bit. Oh, is that the... I guess that's just the lighting. I'll feel much better about that thing tilting out when it gets connected to the body. And the cape is getting a little further away. Can I convince your parents that you just spend $30 on Amazon for my photography, videography work and not for useless crap? Well, show them your output, Weather Gone Wild. That's the thing. Like, don't just tell me what you want. Tell me what you want to do with it. What are you going to do with it? And everyone's going to have a different answer to that question. Every parent's going to have a different answer to that question. Like Jedi, I'm not going to say, oh yeah, go get everything you want. Let's like stair step here. Don't go. Let's know, if and when she ever wants to start streaming, I'd be for it, absolutely. But I'd also stair step it. Like, you don't have to go out and get the best of this, that, and the other thing. Like, what do you need? What are you going to use? Don't just overbuy for the idea of what you're going to do. I'm a big believer in stair stepping, and even for years, like the quality of my live streams and videos in general was okay for the time, but then it easily got outpaced because I didn't upgrade, right? I could have upgraded, but I just saw a law of diminishing returns. In terms of, now the way that I'm streaming every night on Twitch, I knew that I needed to kind of up the game, so I got better lighting. I got a better, I would say it's a better microphone, better audio, slightly, although the audio I don't think needed to be adjusted that much. Definitely better video. So, if your equipment or your materials is something that will support what it is that you're trying to do, I think it's easier to justify that cost. Like, don't just convince me I need a phone. Like, okay, why? What's wrong with your current phone? Well, my current phone is too slow. Well, that doesn't mean anything. Like, what are you doing with it? Like, you're texting, you're on Facebook. It's not, what are you doing with it? Now, if Jedi were doing toy photography or portrait photos or something, and she was using that tool and proving that she could, she had the interest in the spirit and would endeavor to do better with better equipment, it would be an easier argument to make. Oh, RC Maniac, you and your traditional mac and cheese. Bacon mac and cheese, sorry. Good luck with that. You actually saved money on the Wi-Fi extender. It was on sale. Well, there you go. I've never had much luck with the Wi-Fi extenders, personally. Hang on just a second. I've been lucky enough that most of the Wi-Fi, we've definitely had some spots. I'm not someone who's an expert in that, but I think for the most part, the way we're currently set up, Wi-Fi has not been an issue. In fact, now it's at the point where 5G, and we're lucky to live in an area, but like I've done tests in town with my 5G phone, and I'm getting like 300, 400 megabits per second. I'm like, my God, this is like destroying destroying any kind of wireless I'd have at home or wired connection at home. It's just, that's the way we're going, man. I think I would bridge a Wi-Fi before installing an extender. That would be my inclination. That's the way that I've gone. You still love that her name is Jedi. You're very jealous. Well, Britt, give it time. If and when you decide to have a family, and that's still an option. You can name your son or daughter Jedi if that's the thing that you decide to do. Ooh, Ethan's dad's got fries going in the air fryer. That's yummy. We have a gift from years ago from Cruz the Best. He comes onto the stream every so often, but it's not an air fryer, but it's like a turntable of sorts that heats things up so you can put potatoes on it. That's good. Like pizzas, like would otherwise go in the oven. That's good. Reheating breads, anything like that makes them crispy again. Not exactly an air fryer though. But they're good. Now you're getting me hungry. It's like it's 5 o'clock, so it's this close to beer time. It's beer o'clock. Bridge of Wi-Fi. How do you do that? My internet in my room sucks because the router is too far. So effectively, if you have a way to connect an access point to your internet source, I mean, it's easier to do when you've got cabling throughout a home or a business area, because then you just plug it in and say, all right, this is the thing that's going to broadcast the wireless signal. Apart from that, I would recommend almost like a directional antenna. And I think that's the item that Weather Gone Wild was talking about, so that it's not just a signal that goes everywhere, but it's a signal that specifically you could point in a specific location to go through the walls to be able to increase the signal strength at wherever it happens to end up. But yeah, positioning of everything is critical. But certainly, if you can't extend it, the wired connection to another access point, I've used. In fact, the PC I'm currently using, it's got Wi-Fi 5 on it, I think, but in its former location was kind of distant from an access point, and so if I was just using the internal Wi-Fi card, the network card, it wouldn't pick up anything very well, like at all. And so and thank you for following Svensa Vargan TV. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate having you here. Welcome aboard. I ended up buying an antenna like you were talking about to be able to point it from the PC to the access point, and it wasn't perfect, but it definitely improved speeds to the point where I was able to stream from it wirelessly, which is great. Jedi's not happy. This is what happens. Sometimes Jedi and friends get into fights, and Jedi isn't quite sure how to handle these situations, and it's best to just let her cry it out. I mean, I can't go in there and try to adjust anything, because the last thing I want to do is get yelled at. Believe it or not, I do not relish the fact that I get yelled at by my daughter. I'm like, nah, hey, if I'm trying to help, I'm trying to just listen to me. Let's talk this through. I'm kind of glad no doors slammed there. That's progress. You actually have a daughter. Oh, yeah, there we go. Named her Reina. I play on Ray, but because I'm Hispanic and I changed it up a bit. Oh, cool. So's Diana. I almost named her Leia, but didn't want her to have the dog's name. Oh yeah, my aunt had a dog, and cousins had a dog, Leia, I think they call her Leia, and it was before, I think, Princess Leia. I don't think it was named, I think it was Leah, Leah, and then Leia was Leia, right? Well, I think Jedi, the word comes from the original word, I think, comes even from Jedediah, but Jedi as the idea of a Jedi, it made sense. Using the non-traditional or the Star Wars definition of a Jedi, her name has meaning, and of course at a deeper level, the meaning of the mother's names in the family. So hang on. Or y'all talking about air fryers? That's funny. We don't have that. I think we have to get rid of our toaster oven though. I think it's killing the it's not good to use because I think it's too much circuitry or too much on that particular part of the circuit. Like way too much. Reason you got a Wi-Fi extender, you can't bridge the connection. Yep, that's the reason. It's a good reason there. Hey, Real Ben I keep calling you Bend. Real Ben Feldman. This is a Mandalorian figurine / statuette. I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. Let me see if I can, like, this is about as closer to 100%. And it looks like I'm going to have to reposition the camera. There we go. That'll work. So there are no supports on this model. This is a model that basically prints without the need to use supports. Isn't it true you need an Ethernet port always connected to the router to bridge a connection? To my knowledge, but I'm not a network admin, so you need an antenna. Got it. Been a while since I've had to deal with an antenna. Yeah, it's but they make them such that you plug it into your system, and then you can point your system antenna basically, or what, like USB. You can point it directly at your access point, and it will make a difference. That's probably the most streamlined way to do something like that. Upgrade electrical service. I went from 120V to 220V 2 years ago. Glad I did it. I'm not sure. We did some electrical work when I moved in, and I'm not sure what was done because we had like a backup. We have a gas-powered backup. Hey, look, chat. It's the real Ben Feldman. Yes, it is. No fake Bens around here. We don't like the fake Bens. I wonder if I should contact. We did contact an electrician a while ago for a stupid thing, but there's so many things that we need to get to, home improvement stuff, and I think we're gonna need to replace a washer and dryer. Our refrigerator's definitely going out. Like it's been that long. I think it's possible we're going to be replacing a handful of our appliances. So I do wonder if I wonder about that. I wonder if we should upgrade from a 120 to do a 220V. But why? Why would you do that, Chi-Town Deke? Because I'm not even sure where we are now. I'm not like. Oops. I'm not even sure how to tell. Thing is just as easier to get rid of the toaster oven. Huh. Which, I mean, the problem is I noticed that the breaker would get tripped every time it was used. And I'm like, this is too much of a fire risk. Increasing the voltage decreases the amperage across the line. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's the fact that the kitchen has too many, it's too much of a pull right now. So yeah, I think the toaster oven, as much as Diana likes it, is going to be one of the next things to disappear. When was the last time I changed the setup or Ethernet cables in the wall? Never. It was just in the house. And back then they were doing Cat 5e, which can push gigabit. Like 5e is capable of doing it. Yeah, that Sith Lord Brit. Now I gotta clarify. That marble game was pretty cool. I was looking into the parachute thing. I just couldn't figure out how to get it to work. But the games that people can play on the stream, I was looking for like a place to, what did you use for that? Because the one I looked at today, I was testing it, like something where you can do a bang drop, you can do exclamation mark drop. And it didn't really work. Oh. You ordered a Princess Leia comic book and it finally came in. Which one? Which one, Brit Blossom? Since you have welders, high power tools, and run a carpenter shop, you had to. Oh, you can. I'm not that Chi-Town geek. I'm the opposite. I will pay someone to do it because I do not want to screw something up. Okay, if you have a choice, hey, mine 37388. If you have a choice with cables, like go Cat 6, Cat 7, whatever it takes. But yeah, I would at least be at a Cat 6. You're you know, very well insulated, very well done. I have not run into that as a hurdle yet. It could happen. I mean, eventually we might hit that ceiling. I don't know if I would want to go through and rewire everything. At that stage, we'd be just as well off broadcasting a higher signal than running wires. I only have a couple of wired connections. Most everything is wireless. Yes, get a recommended and bonded electrician. Yes, I agree. Finding a good one. But like I said, we're at the point where we've got to do a few things around here. Upgrading I think the appliances are going to happen. And then I think it's possible that our toilets, because I'm not sure if there's a sewage clog somewhere or the toilets are just losing their power. But I've definitely felt that it's about time to get someone to come and take a look. Did I fanboy out or geek out during the last scenes of The Mandalorian? I enjoyed it. I'm not going to say I geeked out about it, but it was fun. I'm like, ooh, cool. Wow. I think what threw me off was the way that Luke Skywalker looked. I don't think they did a very good job. They didn't do a very convincing job that it was Luke Skywalker. Like, they did all the way up until the part where you saw his face, and it was like, he doesn't look right, dude. He looks out of place. Lucasfilm doesn't seem to have nailed the deep fake thing. First in the Marvel series, you have 7/9 of the Star Wars Shakespeare collection. Nice. Hard to find the prequels. I think I have the prequels. I have up there. I've got the Empire Strikes Back one. Although I was never a fan of Shakespeare, so I was like, I wasn't gonna chase him down. But if I were to read Shakespeare, it would be the Star Wars Shakespeare for sure. Industrial toilets with extra HP. That's probably what I need. Saw the post-credit scene on the last Mando episode, Chris? I did. Can't wait for the Book of Boba Fett later this year. That's the one Star Wars thing. Well, the Bad Batch is coming, and I enjoy the Bad Batch. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy the Clone Wars, but I'm probably more excited for the Book of Boba Fett. Sorry, sound like I got a owie sharp pain here. So yeah, it's gonna be a very all your bits, all your subs, all your tips. You're gonna go to probably some quote-unquote home improvement upgrades this year. I figured we're just gonna get it done, get it out of the way for the next little while. Yeah, it's weird. There's all kinds of software that do deepfake better. That's what I'm saying, Skookum Trooper. Like I'm not saying they phoned it in, but like that's where Rogue One kind of fell apart for me with Tarkin and Leia. It just felt wrong. And then certainly in Mando, I'm like, I just wish they wouldn't do it. Book of Boba Fett, same initials for me. Oh yeah, Blurry Bigfoot, that's true. You're watching videos on extruders for now. Yeah, see, resin, I think Brit can handle resin. I'm not at the point where I feel I can handle resin at all. I'm just not. I don't feel I'm even close to that. Sorry, like I got this like kind of a pain over here. I don't think it was from the Vader helmet though. You know what? It is close to beer o'clock. So They can play Lego. What is it? Oh, is she still playing with a friend? Okay, I'm gonna grab my beer. And Diana, could you grab me a beer, please? And a glass. A cup. No, I'll pour it in the cup. Let me pour it. I can minimize the head. Chirrut is one of your favorite Star Wars characters. I'm one with the Force, and the Force is with me as a tattoo. Very nice. It reminds me of the Force is with me song from Royish Good Looks. Hang on, Royish Good Looks. The Force is with me. The Force is with me. The Force is with me. And I'm with the Force. And I fear nothing. All is as the Force wills it. The Force is with me. Force is with me. I follow one guy on Twitter who's a huge Chirrut fan. What is his handle? Ron. It's something Ron. Ron Solo? God, what is his name? Ron. Let's see if I can find it. It's oh god. Ron. This guy. He loves Chirrut. There you go. There you go, Brit. Blossom. Sithler Brit says, I can handle resin for sure, but it's a lot to sacrifice for a smaller printer than originally planned. Yeah, resin looks like a completely different level. I'm barely able to feel my, I feel like I'm running up against, a certain amount of limitations, specifically like mental limitations and experience limitations with this type of printing. That was my birthing mantra for my daughter because I went into labor early. I forgot all my birthing affirmations. I practiced and wrote it down. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's awesome. That's hilarious. What's my favorite underrated Star Wars character? My favorite underrated. I'm thinking through all the shows, right? I would have liked to have seen more from Plo Koon. I mean, it would have been nice. I mean, even though we saw, obviously, a lot of him in the Clone Wars, I think that he was underrated. I would have liked to have seen him a lot more. Honorary mention, Babu Frick. Hey, hey! Yeah, Jedi actually wanted that Babu Frick doll. She got it, too. It was when it was a Target exclusive. I don't know if they're still available now. But, of course, we had to have it. Wedge Antilles count as underrated? Yeah. Wedge has shown up now and again, right? In small, here and there. Bits and pieces. Every so often, you'll catch him in a video game or a book. Some kind of reference. Big fan says that his favorite's Babu Frick. Hey, how to tell if I'm drunk? I start sounding like Babu Frick. Your eyes mine go black. Hey. Wait.
Droid's mind go black.
There's the model being printed, I think. Yes, hang on. Is that it? Let's see if I can find it. Oh, Babu Frick. You can 3D print a Babu Frick? Really? Let me see what this is about here. Oh, it's like a multi-piecer. I'm happy with the figures that I have of Babu Frick. It's what we're printing today. Mine That's not what we're printing. We're printing a no support Mandalorian. I think I just made Brick Blossom's day. Droid's mind go blank. Blank, blank. Now I'm like thinking like I've got that Royish Good Looks song in my head. The force is with me. Force is with me. Force is with me. I have no rhythm, nor do I have any amount of musical talent, so I will stop right there. I will not subject anybody to the wiles and whims of my warbling. It's the best way to describe my... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Anything else?
No, no, I don't think so. Although I should probably be eating dinner. What?
No,
Nothing. They had tons of potatoes at Fred Meyer. I didn't get any though, because I thought we had them. We've got that box.
you have
I'm not saying I want them. I'm saying, do you want me to get them if they still have them tomorrow? Yeah, for the most part. There's a couple pieces that I want in there though. But yes.
I saw you got the vegan grilled chicken.
Yeah, for next week or something. For next Friday. Jedi's wearing Ezra Bridger's costume. What, Diane? Okay, wait. Oh. We had some vegan chicken, I guess. Posture check. Thank you, Tinker Toy 701. Show everybody your Ezra Bridger. There we go. Very nice. Thank you, Jedi.
And it doesn't have a zipper in the back.
No.
It has like
What happened? Why do you have like, I don't know, like there's schmutz splattered all over.
oh no, it's like, do you know how like sometimes it tugs like things?
Oh no.
It like it scratches or catches up against
Oh
something,
no.
like Velcro.
Ah.
Because the Velcro on the back, it was like stuck to the front.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, Britt, don't make me pull up pants on the ground. I'll probably get DMCA'd. What? Yeah, I know she's had it a few years. No, I thought it was stuff that was on it. Like, I thought it was like, oh, it looked like dried oatmeal. Pants on the ground, pants on the ground. You're looking stupid with your hat tipped sideways, pants on the ground, bits on the ground. Britt, I guess I kind of do play video games. I do, but I'm not a gamer. I've played them. I do play games. I like playing Tetris, for example. Like, this. If this works, give me a second. I will do my best to get it to load. It loaded! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So I do love Star Wars games. I did play... I gotta be careful here, because I'm doing this remotely, so it's not exactly the most responsive Tetris game. And I'm using my keyboard, not a controller. I think Tetris is easily my favorite video game of, like, all time. Fun, simple, straightforward strategy. I enjoy it immensely. I don't play that often. And I know on Twitch you're supposed to do like video game stuff, but I don't know. It's not the first thing that I think of. Like, I don't play. So I do play video games, but not like, you would think, oh, you're on Twitch, you play video games. I'm more of a just chatter, of course, on Twitch. Star Wars is an exception. I've played in recent years the Battlefront games, and I can't say that I didn't enjoy them, but at the same time, I wasn't great, especially when it came to playing like against other people online. I get my butt kicked, so I don't look forward to that. I tend not to play a lot of those types of games competitively. Even Tetris, I don't know if I'd necessarily play competitively. Because I know, inevitably, I would get my tail feather kicked. So, the most recent Star Wars game that I played, and certainly played all the way through, was Jedi Fallen Order. I like that a lot. That was a good one. And, oh man. This is getting precarious. It's precarious. Schmidt. Flock. Yeah, this is gonna suck. But I played through Jedi Fallen Order twice, because I played through it once on Twitch. And this was a long while ago. And then my daughter wanted to, she saw that the video game had her name on it. She's like, play this, Daddy. And then so I played it again. So I played through it twice. Once on the Xbox, once on the PC. And the next Star Wars game I'm probably going to play is going to be the inevitable Lego, I almost said Freemakers, but which was a good cartoon series, but the Lego Skywalker Saga game, which was just delayed again. I'm fine with it being delayed, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I guess it kind of takes it. Oh crap! It takes a certain something for me to get pulled into a video game. So yes, it does happen with Star Wars, but not necessarily every single Star Wars game. And there are some people who still play it, and they do a very great job at it. I've just never been that kind of a player. I'm more of a retro gamer, if I would be considered, if I would ever label myself a gamer, or if anybody were to ask. Definitely way more retro, which is another reason why I like this kind of game. I also like word games, so we've played those on the stream at times. Not all the time, but especially the ones where the community gets to participate along. I like that. That's fun. Because then we all get to play something together. So I may end up firing up one of those games later in today's stream. Yeah, this is going to be a little more than I wanted to do here. Dang it, come on. Oh, son of a... Oh. This particular browser-based Tetris, it does not forgive, like, at all. If you don't drop the right way, you're done. For whatever it's worth, a little bit of trivia, I've never played through a Lego Star Wars game. So the first one I'm going to be playing through is going to be live on Twitch. I'm probably going to get DMCA'd left and right too. But I'm going to play the Lego Star Wars game when it is released. I do promise to do that. It's probably going to dominate my... So I'm going to be streaming that gameplay and playing in 3D printing at the same time. I think that 3D printing has pretty much become a permanent part of the stream experience, because it's just fun. It's fun to have something going on. It's fun to have something to look forward to. You know, give everybody a chance to tune in and watch something go from nothing to something. I also last year played Cuphead and really enjoyed Cuphead. By the way, I can't easily see chat when I'm playing. This is another reason why I don't like playing games. I'd rather interact and chat. So if I'm missing anybody's comment, I will scroll back and look as soon as I screw the pooch, which could happen because I'm building some towers here. Not a good thing. Oh, son of a... Nah. Mebs. Fine, I'll do this. No. That was dumb. But I played through Cuphead. I actually beat Cuphead. Cuphead was a game that I kind of chased down. I'm like, yeah, that just got an interesting art style. I'm like, no, don't do it because it's really hard. It was definitely one of the harder video games I ever played, but all the more reason why I wanted to beat it, and I did. That was an accomplishment. The fact that I beat it, and the fact that I beat it while streaming on Twitch was amazing. It was like late at night one night, and I was like, all right, I just feel like I want to beat it. I just feel like I need to beat it, and that was the night I beat it. And people were watching. They just a couple people. It wasn't much. There was just a few people on that late. But so when Cuphead 2 is released, I'm sure it's going to be even more of a challenge. I'm not looking forward to it, but at the same time, I kind of feel like I have to. So I'm probably going to need to be. Oh crap! Yeah, like I said, this is where the journey ends. I can't sit here listening to you and your racist friend. I know politics bore you. And your racist friend. A little bit They Might Be Giants for everybody. Okay, let me scroll back. Brit Blossom jumps back and forth between games a lot. That's one you haven't beat. Oh, it was a fun beat. I beat it twice. It was fun. I mean, it was like, okay, I like it because it was a good story. It was challenging enough. I felt a sense of accomplishment. It was Star Wars, so I loved it. Yeah, I mean, the playing against each other, I'm not into those kinds of games. I like the retro stuff. It's been a while since I fired up. I've got an arcade cabinet. Old Star Wars video games. Like the Vector Star Wars one. That was like, I remember playing that in the oh, here, speaking of, give me a second. Like, these are the types of video, someone made this. This is a custom Star Wars arcade cabinet. Took them a while to do, but yeah, here, let me go full on this. Fun for action figure photography, right? Like, I'm playing a video game. Yeah, this is the probably my favorite Star Wars game of all time. Simple, easy, straightforward, fun, vintage or classic, retro now is what they call them. Yeah, so every so often, I go on a trip with that, but and for the most part, I mean, I like the simple games, the fun, casual kinds of games. I tried Squadrons. Scoop and Trooper says having a hard time getting into Squadrons. I couldn't do it. Even I have a problem watching people do Squadrons because I get motion sick. And as much as I would love to play those Star Wars VR games, I just don't have a VR anything because I just get motion sick. And so I'm not into it. I like this. I wish there were more casual Star Wars games. I really do. Like, just very simple, straightforward, easily accessible, fun to play, lifetime to master, and there's just nothing like that with Star Wars. Nothing. And I wish there were. And there are casual games, right? But I'm not the RTS types of games or the RPG kind of, I don't know. There's something for everybody, inevitably, but there's nothing that's really hitting me in that spot. Yes, Tinker Toy 701. You love the Empire Strikes Back on 2600. I do too. I adore it. In fact, in the bedroom, we've got a pixel art, those little perler beads. Someone did a custom Empire Strikes Back Atari 2600 Parker Brothers version of that. In fact, speaking of, I'm pulling everything over for you guys and gals. I bought this at Star Wars Celebration, and I have the Star Wars cartridge, possibly, I think, but yeah, with instruction booklet and cartridge and everything. Yeah, I also played this game. This was fun. This is the best we had back in the day. Ow, sorry. I should apologize to the printer. Hopefully it didn't get knocked off. Katie Sackhoff and saying we were playing Battlefront 2 yesterday on charity stream. Yeah, so I heard. It was her birthday, too, and she got a Bo-Katan cake. You went to Dave & Buster's once. They had a Star Wars VR game. Yeah, the VR stuff I get. I totally knocks me for a loop. You tried the VR game and Darth Vader killed you? That is an honor. So, yeah, you know, and it may come, there may come a time where I do more retro kinds of games on the streams, and I'm not ruling that out. I think I'm probably going to get that setup going when there's a video game that I'm interested in playing, and that the PC that I was talking about, you know, upgrading to the Nook PC to be able to handle that. I don't want to do something that's not genuine to me. And so, you know, I want to play something that I enjoy playing, not just playing it for the sake of playing it. So like I said, when Cuphead's out, or Cuphead 2, and start the Skywalker Lego game, I'll have this camera here probably, but it's probably not going to necessarily be on, but I'm probably gonna get a different camera here, mount a different camera here, and play like this, because this screen I've got set up specifically for the PC that's connected in the back, and so I'm probably going to be playing like this. And so yeah, that's the plan, and then I'll figure out how to like get everything to work. But this is the screen that I'm probably going to be playing Cuphead and the Lego game on. So like I said, it's kind of tricky. It'll be tricky, but I've figured out, I think, how to do it. Heck yeah, retro games. I installed the Atari emulator. I just couldn't get the button mapping on Stella to work right. I was a little disappointed by that, because I wanted to play with I didn't have a joystick, but I was even trying to do it with the keyboard, and just wasn't working at all. I also enjoyed NES, because I grew up with that as well. But the problem with NES is that Nintendo just doesn't like you doing things like that. So I'm good. You also have a 4-player MAME arcade. Well, here's the thing. Back there, you can actually see my arcade. You can see it in the back. Give me a second. That's an arcade machine right there. It's basically a MAME box, a cabinet. Way back in the day of live.perillo.com, that was put in. So that's working. That's the arcade. So I could walk over there and start playing, but the challenge with that is audio. I have to rejigger audio and maneuver in certain ways, and it's not straightforward. Maybe with a stretch goal. Maybe if, you know, we start averaging like 100 viewers per session, then I'm like, okay, then I'm going to start doing that. Or maybe I need to start doing that. I don't know. It's just, when I did it before, I was like, this is a pain in the ass. So I'm big into things not being a pain in the ass. Because I have to have a different camera. I have to have a different microphone. I have to have a different literal everything. What are my thoughts on Ludwig's situation on Twitch? Sam Seen, can you clarify for me? Is he the one that is doing the 24/7 streaming? I mean, hell, I did that. The one that even sleeps? I didn't think that was even a thing you could do on Twitch. It was my understanding you couldn't even have an unattended stream on Twitch. I should reach out to my partner liaison. Think he's been live for almost a week? See, I did that back in the day, though, dude. That's old news. That's like the original, that's like Justin TV kind of thing. But, like I said, if you look, I was doing the 24/7 stream. Well, I wasn't sitting in front of the camera 24/7, but I was there. I was doing a lot of that back then. This is nothing new. You have a lunchbox you can use on your PC. You got a key for free. Did a review of a way you've been able to use it from the cloud. I don't even know what that is. Launchbox. Chris was live streaming before it was cool. Tinker Toy 701 fist bump. You know what, Tinker Toy? I appreciate having you around. I really do. I appreciate everybody being around, but Tinker Toy you especially. Coming in there. I need my fellow Weird Al Yankovic fans. I need to know you're there. Can do 24-hour streams, 48-hour streams. Seem to be discouraged due to self-harm. What? Who? That's not good, dude. Krillin loves Weird Al. Oh, I didn't know that, Krillin. Noted. Noted. Okay, we've got a fist. And an arm that's almost connected. The arm bone's connected to the elbow bone. The elbow bone's connected to the forearm bone. The forearm bone's connected to the shoulder bone. The shoulder bone's connected to the neck bone. The neck bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the nothing bone. Oh, did someone just say, just eat it? Yes, Britt. Don't tell me. Like, are you also a Weird Al fan? Are you? Like, the biggest honor in my life, one of the biggest honors in my life was actually talking to him live on TV. That was it. That was the beginning of my career and the end of it, right? You know, I think that the pinnacle of my career was doing a live stream in the Star Wars YouTube channel. That was it for me. You would love Weird Al Yankovic more if I had him on as a guest. Yeah, I would love that too, but I'm not really there. Unfortunately. Maybe, you know, with enough time, it's possible, but we're definitely not there right now. You own Running with Scissors on disc. I think Bad Hair Day may have been the last one on tape, honestly. And I had it on cassette tape as well. Or did I? Did I have that on CD? Did I have Bad Hair Day on cassette? I think that might have been my first, like, new album release on CD. No, my first new album release on CD was, I'm blanking on the album title name. Smells Like Nirvana, that album. Off the Deep End. Wow, did I really? Wait, hang on, Britt Blossom, the pinnacle of yours is Mark Hamill liking a tweet when you offered him my hand. Oh, nice. No, here, let me see if I can find it. Star War, what was it called? What was that stream? I unboxed the new Millennium Falcon for The Force Awakens live. It was Global Unboxing, wasn't it? Global Unboxing. There we go. Star Wars The Force Awakens. There we go. Here it is. This is me on the Star Wars YouTube channel, everybody. This was not the live version, but it was the edited version. There's the link. That was me still on the Star Wars YouTube channel. Now that would be a dream. I don't think it's ever going to happen, but like being able to host a Star Wars show would be, oh my God. Like imagine my dream job would be hosting a Star Wars merch show. Like I would do anything. Just like Star Wars merch news this week, the new action figure and the new, spatula and the new, Lego set and the new, my God, I would die. I would literally die, come back to life and host the freaking show. So, yeah, that was me there. That was on the Star Wars YouTube channel right there. Why haven't I made a YouTube? Britt, I have. I've got like 300 some odd thousand subscribers on YouTube. The problem, let me explain YouTube. YouTube. YouTube is great for people who aren't me. My problem is I'm more of a variety streamer. I'm more of a talker. I'm more of a live type of interactor guy. And YouTube isn't that. YouTube is not optimized for that at all. No, Britt, trust me, don't even bother with YouTube. And here's why. I mean, with me and YouTube. You can bother with YouTube, don't get me wrong. The thing is, most of what I'm using the YouTube for anymore is just to tell people I'm live on Twitch. Because I just got tired of playing the game. I'm not a video editor. I'm not... I would clip things out. I would do unique videos. I would try to do the things that allegedly people say they wanted to see and they would never see because YouTube algorithm. That's the problem, is the YouTube algorithm is complete trash for people like me. YouTube wants you to be one thing. I'm more than one thing. I'm interested in more than one thing. One day I might be interested in playing Tetris. Another day I might be interested in talking about 3D printing. Another day I may be interested in talking about Star Wars. Another day I'm interested in talking about Weird Al. Another day I may be interested in talking about, what's going on over here. Another day I may be interested in showing Garbage Pail Kids Haul. Another day I may be interested in, crafting something. I mean, I don't know. YouTube doesn't like that. YouTube hates that. So, it's frustrating for people like me who find it. I'll frame it to you this way, because I've been around for a long time on this front. I'm much more comfortable interacting with people live than I am staging an edited video. You will never hear me say otherwise. It's possible that people will, what's the best word to use? Find themselves accelerated by that. And there's also a possibility that at some point in the future, that ship could be uprighted. But right now it's just me. And I'm not a YouTube wizard. This is what you're seeing here is I'm going to say the most comfortable I am. And I can better optimize for this experience more so than I can fight the algorithm, if you will. And the more than I can fight YouTube. YouTube's largely DOA. I mean, it is. It's just, and for the people that have figured it out, great, more power to you. But I've learned that I am definitely not that. I'm not that. And I can't tell you how depressing it is to do something that, and pour your heart into something only to feel like that you didn't get the return that people wanted, right? People would say, Chris, why don't you talk about X, Y, and Z? So I'd talk about X, Y, and Z, and then no one saw it. I'm like, what's going on here? I thought y'all said that you want to see X, Y, and Z, and I did it, and then no one, what, ha? On Twitch, I flip on the camera, and I talk, and I love that. At some point in the future, in terms of my goal, if I have an overarching goal, it is to do more video, right? Do live video, do actual produced shows, not just hanging out, because I love this. This is my favorite thing. But actually, like, stage content that people might search for. That's what YouTube's great for. YouTube is content optimized, right? Subject matter optimized, whereas Twitch is more personality optimized. And there's a big difference in terms of how those platforms operate in the kind of audiences or communities that are built up around them. And it's not that one is clearly better than another. It's that one is clearly better than another in certain respects. So that's been my experience. And by the way, thank you, Nagel0123. Appreciate those bits. And the posture check from Sam Scene. I totally missed that. I'm sorry. Magma Leaf. What's happening? We're printing some Star Wars stuff. Go figure. Go figure. So, Brit Blossom, you are more than welcome. Yes, subscribe. I'm not going to turn that away. I will just say that you will probably never see video from me because the YouTube algorithm will never show it to you. I'm not joking. It'll never show it to you. And so what I've been doing lately is just been archiving the full Twitch broadcasts onto YouTube because anytime I try to pay any amount of attention and optimize for it, it always falls flat. So I'm like, all right, I'm just going to archive my Twitch streams to my primary YouTube channel. So Dewey Brown asks, is there a clearish brown or a tea-colored filament? Oh, you'd have to ask David Randolph about that. I'm not sure.
Yeah, remember?
Is there a tea-colored filament? We have one. We have like a 64 thing. I already had water, but thank you. No, you didn't see it, so you didn't know. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So there is a brown. I don't know if there's a clearish brown. I've got a Jawa that I want to print in brown. Although, oops, I think I might want to do it. I might want to do a Jawa in this color, teal.
We had the whole debate over what the jewelry was. I guess that was more of a turquoise.
Yeah, it was turquoise. You were saying no, that's not the color name. I'm like, yeah, turquoise is a color name. Yes, Magma Leaf, it is kind of an early stream since it is Sunday. I'm saying it's Sunday, so I can do an earlier stream just to see what happens. Yeah, Buana lurks. Buana's a good lurker. He's Buana's lurking. He's listening in for all the hot 3D printing tips. Like, oh, I'm serious, dude. I'm like flipping his life upside down. It's hilarious. Too funny. Did you hear Chris toot? You did not. From earlier, Launchbox is a front end for emulation like DOSBox emulators, arcade cabinets. Oh, really? Cool. I'll have to check into it. You like my clips on YouTube? Thank you, Ethan's Dad 3D. I just gave up on it. It was just too much work and no return. That's a discrepancy, right? Too much effort, not enough return. Like, what's the point of doing it this way when no one sees it or no one cares? I'm like, you know what? Maybe at some point in the future, when, you know, I'm able to build into a team and accelerate doing this stuff, figure out programmatic opportunities within doing live streams or content production, then it starts to get retooled. But until then, YouTube is a distant second for me. Very distant second. Let me put it this way. I am eating beans. Don't know if you knew that. Totally just, I would like to apologize formally for that. I get gassy. So I got to figure out this paleontologizing, because you mentioned that, I think, in Brit's stream last night. Who's it? Wait, what's his handle or her handle? Paleontologizing. What was in that food? Octoberville, you don't want to know, dude. You don't want to. Good stuff is what was in this food. It's good stuff. A lot of YouTubers are upset that their videos not being viewed and are blaming their subscribers for not watching their videos. Well, you know, I mean, there's a certain truth to that. And I understand the creator's frustration. I understand the streamer's frustration. Because you pour your heart and soul, whether you're talking to 2 people or 20 or 200, or God willing, 2,000 people, you're pouring your heart and soul into something. Or you should, if that's what you're interested in. Not being blasted would also be a great thing. I heard, I mean, oh, great. Now I got a bald spot, like right in the, you see it? Do you hear it, is what I almost said. Do you hear my bald spot there? Yeah. I've completely lost my train of thought. I don't know if I had a train of thought. Have a good bowl of food. Dewey 1984 says, I've been looking for a long time for a lid or cover for my Bally Astrocade. When I bought mine, it was missing. Went to forums. Oh man, that I don't know. You thought 3D print would be a way better and more authentic looking. What about Etsy? Dewey 1984 possibly. If Weird Al Yankovic had a con, would I go? I don't know. Tinker Toy 701, thank you for cheering those bits. These non-farting, non-gaseous. non-gaseous bits. Whack. Thank you. Appreciate those cheers. Very much so. Sith Lord Brits, not to be confused with Sith Lord somebody else, had refried beans with rice and guac burritos tonight. Oh, if Brit's streaming later, that's going to be an interesting stream. She may be producing her own sound effects. I have to rely on sound effects. I'm lame. I'm so lame. It's my lame claim to fame. Have I printed any mermaid tails for Diana? I did the gold when that filament was loaded. If I load the white, well, when I load the white again, some white tails would be good too. Needed this. Oh. I didn't realize I was as hungry as I am. Very hungry. And now, we are almost at the point where my normal schedule would begin. I need rainbow filament. Well, it's my understanding that rainbow filament might be a little temperamental, and the last thing I would need is for the filament to snap or break. I have... Give me a moment. If Man Cave Hobbies was here, he'd ask me to walk over and grab this Rainbow Vader that he printed all the way over in, I think, the UK. He did this for me. The Rainbow Vader. And it shipped, and it came across largely okay. There was a finger that snapped off, so I had to, like, glue it back on. Not a biggie. But he did this for me. This is before I had a 3D printer. This was last year at some point. But yeah. This is the Rainbow Vader. So, yes. It is awesome. Right there. Put him right there. Isn't that cool? He had mentioned it, I think, in one of a live stream that I did. This was when I was... it was before I was doing it on Twitch, but I really only started paying attention to Twitch in January, despite having an account for as long as I have. He had mentioned it. I'm like, yeah, dude, I totally love a Rainbow Vader. And so he did that. Where else are you going to get a Rainbow Vader? That's why, you know, there in this orange, I've been looking for other Darth Vader models. But I think now that the orange is loaded, I'm going to try a couple of Darth Vaders. I found a few. Thank you for following Dreamer Drone, or Dremer Drone, not sure how to say it. If I mess up your handle, consider that an honor. You could even brag about it. Chris Barillo mispronounced my my Twitch handle, because I'm not skilled at that. I'm not even skilled at printing Darth Vaders, Rainbow Darth Vaders. I'm not even skilled at printing what I'm printing now. I mean, it's printing, but the printer's doing the job. I had nothing to do with it. Skoogum Trooper asks if I could compare the durability of my printed articulated figures to Hasbro. Well. Durability? I'd probably give it to Hasbro. If only because they've got a little more quality control. And, you know, I'll say that, like, the Astromech, or not the Astromechs, the protocol droids that I've printed have been fine, and they articulate, but I wouldn't necessarily say that they were, you know, premium or anywhere near the level of quality that you would expect from Hasbro or any toy manufacturer. I think Hasbro does a decent job. I mean, for what they have, I wish they would do things differently. That's my opinion. Obviously, I'm not in charge. But when I 3D print something, I automatically lower my expectations, right? Like, I don't expect this to be 100% perfect. It's going to work. It might work well. Could it work better? Yes. But, when I'm getting a Hasbro product, or any kind of toy, any kind of Star Wars anything, especially if I'm buying something that was licensed and made by a manufacturer, I do expect a certain level of quality. You want to see me print a pink or purple Darth Vader? I've got, the purple I haven't brought out in a while. The purple Jesse. What is it? The Jesse Purple Eater. But definitely pink. I'm definitely going to do pink Vaders, for sure. But Skookum Trooper, I don't plan on a lot of heavy usage. With anything that I'm printing, it's largely meant for display only. Largely. Or very light use. If the next time Weird Al Yankovic does live shows and it's Vegas residency at a hotel in Las Vegas, would you go? I don't know if I'd travel for it, but if I was going to Vegas anyway, I'd probably book. Yeah, that would kind of be a no-brainer. For me, at least. There'd be a ton of merch, that's for sure. You got auto-modded talking about filament? What? You did? Where? I don't even see it. How do I not see the auto-mod? Brit, what? I don't even see it. How do I not see the auto-mod stuff? Okay. There's Builder's Mark. Hope you're doing well, or at least better. Auto-mod is, I think, a Twitch thing. No one entered the raffle? What are you talking about, no one entered the raffle? Dude! Stream Elements, are you drunk? Seriously, like, what is going on? Brit's getting auto-modded and Stream Elements is saying no one joined. That's total BS, dude. I'm watching people join. Thing's rigged. What are you, hoarding points? What's going on? Only about 40%? I would like to say, I've been in your position. I'm kind of glad to say I haven't, because dang, dude. Ow. It's skimming points off the top. Dude, this is totally Superman 3. Superman 3 is happening all over again. What is going on? Alright, let's see what happens now. What? Dude, hang on. It keeps saying that no one entered the raffle. How? What the? Hang on. I got an idea. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if this does it. Make sure it should be still connected, because otherwise it would not be sending updates. It would not be triggering every 15 seconds. My guess is it's the command. I wonder if the custom command was throwing it off. I mean, it's possible that there's a bug in the system that they're going to work on, but whoa, it wouldn't even accept join. Your chat doesn't have it listed as a mod. What? Okay, it's modded now. Let's try it again. It should work because it says stream elements wrap. How did it get unmodded? Because I think it was a mod before. Any bots have to be connected via key to your stream. Well, it's definitely connected, so maybe I need to re-authenticate or something. Let me go over here. I'm definitely authenticated. Let me go into bot module chat commands. Yeah? Chat commands. Wait, what? Pop. Join an active raffle. Raffle's turned on. Yeah? Yeah, everything's turned on. It's... Dude, but that's the thing is I just re-authenticated. So, I'm connected. I'm definitely, everything's still connected. Hang on, let me try. That's Capagen. Bingo. Cancel raffle. Okay, I'm gonna turn things off and on again. Like, boop, boop. No, that's not it. Pop, pop. Oops. Okay. Now let's try it. Here. See what happens now. Nice looking print. I agree, Squirrel Master. The fact that it hasn't failed makes it awesome. Alright, come on. Come on, Stream Elements. No one entered the raffle, my ass! Dude, I even turned it off and on again. I'm definitely authenticated. It was working earlier. Yeah, for some reason it just does not. All that is normal. I don't know, man. I legit do not know. Let me try toggling it one more time, but it's possible that they've changed something on their end too, because you can see that the stream elements, it's working. Like, it's clearly going every 15 seconds. It does a countdown. Oops. Okay, raffle off. Now raffle on. Okay, so let's try that then. I cycled it. No wonder it doesn't even. I genuinely do not know. Apart from hoping that it fixes itself, because I'm like, what's going on? Dual? Does dual still work? Let's see if dual still works. Dual. Duel. Okay, dual. Whoa. For 0? Dude, something else is wrong, dude. Does slots work? See, Brick Blossom accepted. Yeah, dude, something's wrong. Thank you, Tinker Toy. Look, okay, look, slots is not working. Okay, slots is working. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, why is... Hang on. Why can't Red Chris gamble, but I can? Hey, Ader. This is a Mandalorian. You accepted and nothing happened. That's what I'm saying. So wait, how come something's not right? It's like only mods can initiate the commands or something right now? Hang on. Here's the next test. So I'm gonna do a straffle, and I'm also gonna pop. So I'm testing something. I wonder if... No, points should be working. Watch. But the thing is I'm the channel owner. So maybe right now if I pop, because I popped in this current raffle, if I win, that's telling me there's something that's going on where, and I don't know if doing this during the actual stream is something that's going to make sense for me. What I think is going on is there's something that they did, because I definitely did not toggle it, where only moderators and channel owners are getting responses from the bot. Because there's no other explanation. No other. Because I'm getting a response. See, it's only letting mods use commands. That's what I'm saying. But currently I'm the only mod. And I don't... That's not how it should be working. That's not how it was set up. See? It let me win the popcorn because I'm the owner or moderator, right? That just doesn't... There's something that's going on here. Yeah, I think Stream Elements has got a bug. Or,
Should we do some of these too?
of what?
For the filament?
You can't. The silicon will melt at that temperature. That's why I had to get the tin. Yeah. There's nothing I can do about that. There's absolutely nothing I can do. Because the bot modules that are turned on... Specifically, let me show you. Well, I can't really show you, but raffle. By default, everyone gets it. Not just. There's no. It's not limited. It's not limited to moderator. None of this is limited to moderator. So what if? If I type in bang Discord or love or any of these other commands, these are, anybody can do them. Anybody can trigger them. This is just, something's not right. Something's not... Yeah, I haven't toggled anything. And it says everyone, user level, everyone. I think Stream Elements has got a bug. Let me check. Is there a Stream Elements Twitter account? It's rigged. Pezliz1. Yeah, try Capagen. See what happens there. I think Stream Elements must have... see, no one else, unless you're a mod, you're not getting any response. So I don't think that's me. Stream Elements last tweeted 8 hours ago. That's great. Oh, Stream Elements support. They've got a Twitter account. Has not been updated in ages. Great. 49 minutes ago. There we go. Everything should be fixed now. Hang on. 59 minutes ago. This is 59 minutes ago. Stream elements. Now this is very clear. This is very okay. Let me explain something. Hey, our services were experiencing some issues, but should be back to normal now. Chat commands seem to have changed from everyone to moderator or above. This happened over the past hour with nothing toggled on the back end. All right, I'm tagging Stream Elements support. They seem to have had issues, so I'm asking. It's not Twitch. Big fan. You're talking about the wrong thing. Just because I'm on Twitch doesn't mean I'm using that as a tool. This is a Stream Elements bug. So I keyed in chat a tweet I just responded to. It seems that Stream Elements support. You can't click on links. No, that's a Twitch thing. I don't know what that is. Yeah, so it seems that they had an issue over the past hour. That may have been a bug they inadvertently flipped. So obviously, I've tweeted at them. I reply to them like something else ain't right. So hopefully I'll hear back from them. You found a transparent brown and a 3D model? I wouldn't surprise me if there was a transparent brown. I've got a thicker brown. So we'll see. We'll see what their support comes back with. They seem to be pretty responsive, though. Oh, I need to clarify that. Oops. You haven't found someone on Etsy? Yeah, then I definitely have no other. Etsy's would be my last bastion. To clarify, the SE settings still look the same, but our commands in chat on Twitch aren't working unless the user is a mod, has mod privileges. Oops. Privileges. Can I spell? I cannot spell privileges. Privileges. Dang it. Privileges. Dang it. Privileges. Mod. What's another word for privileges? Because I'm done. Has mod plus privs. I'm just... SE settings still look the same on your site, but the commands used in chat on Twitch aren't working unless the user has mod plus privs. Example. Raffle only registers mod plus users. Not everyone. It's difficult to be succinct and complete in these support tickets, so to speak. But I am doing my best. Doing my best. So we'll see if they reply. shall see. We shall see. It's my best Snoke. Alright. Theoretically, they will reply. Is Liz giving out points? Well, Liz, what's the point of doing? Are you testing again? Oh, Liz is gonna rack up all the points and then give them all away. That's funny. Might as well, because no one else can join. No one else can pop. Rigged. Y'all, Liz is of she is of upstanding character. Is that fair to say? Liz has character. Liz's character's a good character. Liz is true to her word. There we go. Liz is true to her word. Yeah, we'll be the first to know once Stream Elements is working again. Indeed, Brit Blossom. It's true. Everyone's like, I need my fix, man. Y'all got any more of them raffles? Look at that. Liz is giving them away. Yeah, it is seriously, that to me is the issue. It's only going mod plus. Those with mod privs or above. Thank you, Brit Blossom must be up on all the you are culturally literate, as one of my college professors would say. The fact that you knew pants on the ground, though, that still kind of blows me away. That's like, that is, you want to talk about esoteric. That one is like extremely esoteric. This one's more of the meme, right? Y'all got any more? Y'all got any more of those Mandalorian episodes? Speaking of scratching my face, I think I need to shave. You know, there was a time I would have done that live. I could always shave live on Twitch. I can flip the camera view. I could do it. Damn it. Make everybody mods is not going to happen, big fan. Like, this is definitely not. We're basically working around. Look at this. Wait, hang on. Wait, are you? Here's my question. In terms of the raffle, you're doing 75,000. But Liz is the only one who's winning. That's interesting. Interesting. Let's see what Stream Element says. Nothing. Silent. Silent. Well, I'm glad we ran across this. That's for sure. Because like now this is the welcome to. Well, we're not quite at the normal time. The normal time would be like 6:10 after the video starts. Shut up. No. For real? Hang on. Wait. Wait. That's... No. Is this for real? This doesn't sound right. A, because it's a Star Trek source. B, because... So, according to the Vulcan Reporter, Star Wars Detours, which is very Lego esque in terms of like humor. Star Wars Detours animated series finally set to release on Disney Plus after a 9-year purgatory. Because, like I said, it's very, it is extremely Lego in humor. This is what they say. So we may be getting Detours. Wow. The CG animated comedy. Now, this was done by Seth MacFarlane of Family Guy fame. Never saw the light of day since its initial announcement in 2012. That's right. While by default not part of the current Star Wars canon, of course, like Lego. It was before the Disney buyout, but is also starkly different from the other animated shows in the universe. In fact, the series is a parody of the entire franchise, offering a comedic take on what happened between the prequel trilogy, Revenge of the Sith, and the original trilogy, with A New Hope. The show is set in the Star Wars universe and explores what daily life is like in a galaxy far, far away. No Empire striking back or attacking clones. Instead, Star Wars Detours focuses on the universe's regular folks and their everyday problems, which, to be fair, do frequently involve famous bounty hunters, crazed Ewoks, and even a Dark Lord of the Sith. No. Is this really happening? Weird Al Yankovic is Forlom? What? No. Is this for real? It was reported that roughly 2 seasons of the show were produced, 39 episodes, with many more episodes being left unproduced with finished scripts. Fortunately for Star Wars fans of the series, we have learned that more episodes have been produced since the initial report, with the show being planned to have a Disney Plus release. Shut up. It is likely Star Wars Detours is planned as a surprise release. Well, not anymore. Oh my god, Star Wars Detours is happening. Oh, that would be amazing. What? Wait. I'm a little incredulous here. Wait, what? You sure? You sure? This... It's coming from a Star Trek resource that just seems weird. Oh, Brit Blossom, I love you. Look at that. She's in the Stream Elements Discord asking what's up. There'll probably be a quicker answer there. You are probably correct. Thank you very much. There's WG testing 1 2 3 4. I see that. Well, okay, I'm checking out the Wikipedia article. I know what it is, dude. That's not the problem. The interesting thing is that there may be a release, which would be freaking outstanding, man, because it's very Robot Chicken-esque. Oh, wait. Sorry. It was an ASMR redeem. Test 1 2 3 4. I'm just looking into the possibility of seeing the Star Wars Detours cartoon series actually come to fruition. And with any luck, it will actually happen. Because that would be awesome. Good Star Wars humor, because right now, we have to rely on Lego, which is fine. I have no problem with Lego, obviously. But something a bit beyond. So with any luck, it's going to turn out to be true. That's one hell of a rumor. Though I don't have much faith in the resource because it's not a Star Wars resource. It's a Star Trek resource, so they may be playing with us. Almost like a Star Trek Lower Decks. If you ever saw Star Trek Lower Decks, it was very humorous. There you go. There's your ASMR Redeem WG. That's what you get. That's right. I'm now officially into ASMR. No, nothing but ASMR streams from now on. Nothing but. Actually, that's not true. What's this? No, I'm aware of the trailer for Star Wars Detours. I knew of it. I'm like, oh, fun. A little silly for my taste, possibly, but if they do release Star Wars Detours, sign me up. I'm in. As long as I get some collectibles. That's all I want. And some corgi derp emotes. Makes the life complete. It puts the corgi on its skin. Ow. Oh, man. Look at Liz. Liz is just passing out like, you get points, and you get points, and you get points. Ooh, we do have a little booger up there, don't we? You see it up there? You see it to the... It's like right about there. Do you see it? Here, let me zoom in. Like right... You gotta be careful not to... And... Ooh, whoa, that's bad. Like right there. There's a little bit of a booger. He's some stringing. Not horrible. I mean, there's nothing that I'm seeing here that's like, oh, this is a failed print. Try it again. Oops. We're definitely getting there. 70%. 70%. We are now officially into... Hello, Galaxy. I'm Chris Perillo. You've tuned in to a live feed of whatever the hell this is. The Locker Gnome Daily Report, TLDR for short. I've been doing nothing for the past few hours. Thank you for asking. I've just been sitting here talking to myself and watching a 3D print. As you know, I stream live every day at 6 p.m. Pacific. Today I wasn't even early at all. Like, maybe not by a few hours. This is the normal time, so I'm just getting in the mindset, right? There's Big Jano. Let me give a shout out, although I don't know if it's going to work. Big Jano, we've been experiencing a slight snag with Stream Elements. They apparently had some technical difficulties on their back end. Back end. So theoretically, they will address it. They will address their back end sooner rather than later. Possibly. I don't know. It's possible. Possible. I can only imagine that it's got to be related to everything that's been going on there. I guess over the past hour. You're still not up there? Oh, Liz, you gotta work harder. How does No More 3, he's accrued... Wait, is that 1 billion points? No, it's just 12 million. Fix Him Dude, No More 3, Robert, Red Chris MS, and Mark H in NC. They just hoard their points. I think that's the problem. All this point hoarding. The Star Wars Detours is actually a show. No. Okay, big fan. Okay, you may have missed some context. Originally, the show was going to be released in and around the time that Disney had acquired Lucasfilm. It was shelved permanently. And so there's been scuttlebutt suggesting that it would make a comeback. Well, now we've got a rumor suggesting that it is coming back. We'll see. See, yeah, it's the triggers aren't certain triggers are not working without being a mod, it seems. I don't know, man. That's just bizarre. I guarantee, though, we're not the only person experiencing it. Guaranteed. Oh, you completely understand? Great. Glad we can come to an agreement here. I am Scuzzlebutt, Lord of the Mountain. Behold, my Patrick Duffy leg. God, that was like... Man, that was way old school. South Park. Like, way old school. Like, beginning... First season South Park. Honestly, with South Park, I think I was interested for like one season, and then I faded out. Like anything beyond like the first, maybe second season, I honestly, despite it being on so long, I kind of feel the same way with The Simpsons. Like The Simpsons, like after like 6th, 7th season or so, I like Family Guy I dip in and out of. Tech Talk, I agree. Vintage South Park is the best. I remember South Park when it was just I got a bootleg copy of a video from Usenet of, what was it, Frosty versus Jesus or something. No, Santa Claus versus Jesus or something like that. That's kind of how South Park got its beginnings. And I remember just watching that clip, stupid clip, over and over and over and over and over again. And that's obviously launched a franchise, but South Park's latest seasons are great. I just haven't, honestly, I mean, I watch it, but they just, like, I get through, partway through an episode, and I don't know if it's that I lose interest or what, but I'm like, okay, this is funny, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I enjoy South Park. I watch Family Guy. I like animation in general. I watch animated shows, but I don't watch every animated show. You're waiting for the King of the Hill reboot? I never got into King of the Hill at all. Like, I watched it every so often, but, like, in and out, I'm like, it's not for me, dude. I just do not, I'm not interested. Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. I mean, like I said, I enjoy cartoons. I enjoy animation. I enjoy good stories. I enjoy good characters, but I don't know, just I guess it takes a certain something special. And like The Simpsons, I feel I could watch and enjoy just as much now as I did back then. And I wouldn't even consider myself a huge fan of The Simpsons, but Kurt notes Family Guy is probably the only animated series from back then that I still watch. Stories aren't as good anymore. It's more about the jokes and cutaways now. Well, I love the jokes and cutaways. That's the reason why I love it. It's weird. I don't know why. I mean, you'd imagine these would be shows that I've always enjoyed. Like, I feel like I could watch it, but I don't, like, I don't get excited. Like, oh, there's a new episode, click, and then I watch it. But, you know, I'm like, oh, is there anything on? Okay, I'll watch that, I guess. That's typically what it is. Yeah, see, we're having, I guess everybody, if you're an everyone, it doesn't, it's like, you'd like Bob's Burgers? Bob's Burgers is okay. I've watched it here and there, but not on anywhere near a regular basis. That's for sure. There have been a few episodes, but not, like I said, I just don't. I fear, like, even when I started watching Star Trek, Lower Decks. I mean, I enjoyed it. It was fun, but I wasn't like, oh, I gotta watch the whole series. Or even on HBO Max, what's her name? Harley Quinn. The Harley Quinn cartoon series is excellent. Like, it's amazing. Like, it's just, it's pitch perfect. It's amazing. It's solid. It's good. Like, I absolutely recommend it. But even then, I watched 5 or 6 episodes and then I stopped, and I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I don't know. And it's not like I'm not interested in cartoons. I am. I don't know. They said have the bot part the channel and then join it. How the hell do you do that? Solar Opposites was fantastic, but you have to like the humor style of Rick and Morty. I do, but I'm not going to buy Hulu to get Solar Opposites. How do you get the bot to part the channel? Do I kick the bot? Everybody loses their points? What goes? How to get the bot to part a Twitch channel? Hang on. I don't know how to do this. It'll be on the right. Part channel, okay. There's my chat, users in chat, stream moderators, stream elements. No, I can see block and report. Unmod, timeout, ban. I'm not seeing it. It'll be on the right part. I am not seeing that option. No, do it. Oh, at the Team Elements dashboard. Thank you. Okay. Stream Elements dashboard. Stream Elements dashboard. My dashboard. You said to the right. Thank you, Britt. English. No. Import. Modbot, Nightbot. Nope. Quick setting. Oh, there we go. Bot settings. Part channel. The bot is currently not in your chat. Correct? Is this correct? Let's find out. Users in chat. No Stream Elements is still there. Let's find out. Okay, it says it's not in the chat. Oh, it's not in the chat. Okay. So, join channel. Successfully joined your channel. Okay. So now that's what it says. So everyone try points. Okay. Try doing points. Nah, it's not working. I'll start a raffle, but y'all should be getting responses on points. Oh, crap. You know, I'm an idiot. I totally forgot to change the title. I'm an idiot. Why did no one say, Chris, it's not Saturday night, it's Sunday? Sunday title. Sunday, I forgot to. Sunday, clickbait. It may be moderators only authorization. I'm a moderator though. That's the problem. Someone told you when you first started the stream? Did they? Britt, did you say something? I totally missed that. Oh man. You figured it was supposed to be a joke. I'm an idiot and I forgot to change the title. That's okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot and I forgot to change the title again. Liz was telling me too. Oh, great. Everyone was telling me and I'm just like, oh, I forgot to update the title. I'm an idiot. That's just great. And now Streamlabs is being a total jerk head. Yeah, it's not. The bot is definitely in there. I got rid of it and then I parted it and then came back. Chat commands are as they were before. This is just... Thank you, Britt. Appreciate it. You're an MVP. Yeah, Krillin64, no, like, if you there seems to be a thing going on with Stream Elements where, like, there was an issue. There seems to be an issue right now with Stream Elements if you're not with mod privileges or above. It's... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Unfortunately. You've noticed that? You've noticed that. We started noticing it when, like, people were joining a raffle and it wasn't taking. I'm like, what? Yeah, so I tweeted them, and then Britt joined their Discord to see about possibly figuring out what's going on as tech support stuffs. I don't know. I legit don't know. That's why Pez Liz is winning. It is. And Liz is giving away all her points, too, basically. Lol, at least 2 people can win now? Indeed. So, Ryan, or Daily Pone, this is the no support Mandalorian. The same one that Hollywood N3D had posted on Discord, as well as on... who else did this? Buana did this the other night. So it's a no support Mando. All the way up. This is at a 0.1 mm. So it's a little higher quality. I'm doing this at a 90% speed with about 73% the way through. They want my account ID, which is public information, but I'm not sure you'd rather give it to them than me. My account ID. Now I gotta find it. Now I gotta find it. What's my account ID? Oh, how's that public information? That's weird. Yeah, secrets would not be... Hang on just a second, Britt. This is... I don't know you, but I'm going to whisper it to you. If it's public information, that's fine. I know it's not my secrets, so I'm fine. I'm sure someone else could figure it out, but you have to authenticate anyway, but I just whispered it. And all the points are still intact. It's... I don't know, man. Liz won again. Surprise! Okay, Daily Pwn. You were you messaged me on Discord, and I figured I'd just wait until you actually came into the stream to answer you. You messaged me on Discord. Saying the idea of having a team again. Yeah, that's my idea. I mean, I feel that it's entirely possible. I'm not saying that what we tried to do with Locker Gnome back in the day could happen again. I don't think it could happen again the same way, but a variation on that theme I think is incredibly possible. I believe that live streaming is a good foundation. I believe Twitch is a great foundation. And, you know, whether it's figuring out how to better enable similar types of creators to better grow a community, and then eventually, you know, much like not an MCN. An MCN's the wrong word, but, you know, a loose conglomeration of creators where you're creating content for the same kind of audience, but doing it together, I think could have a big impact, specifically like with sponsors. So my feeling is I could, you know, keep streaming, put more programmatic content around streaming, and basically address the same audience but with different content. But for that to happen, I think it's going to need a team. It's going to need people to produce. I think for live streaming to work better in a programmatic fashion, it's going to need producers. And could grow from there, right? Because, like, for example, you could find yourself in release cycles of gadgets, right? The smartphone cycles, release hardware cycles. You could find yourself in there and addressing the same audience, but with you know, you'd have to fire on all fronts, right? You'd have to produce on all fronts, not just live, but also segments that were produced live to tape, and segments that people would specifically be searching for. So yeah, I feel it would happen if and when there was requisite talent in place for production. I don't know. That's my gut. That's what my gut tells me. Love the idea, but take it slow and steady. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not in any rush. I'm not like you know, pushing for doing something immediately. I wouldn't imagine. Thank you, Brit Blossom. Appreciate it. MVP here. I'm not in any rush. Like I said, my only goal with 2021 is just to stream every day. That's my only goal. That's it. Like, that's my only goal. I'm not thinking that it's going to go, you know, my goals are going to move past that for this year. Now, 2022, I don't know what my goal is going to be. I'm not going to, like, start streaming twice a day. That's nuts. But I feel I can figure out a different goal for 2022 that just takes what I was able to do in 2021 and just kind of, okay, what's the next step? Where do I go from there? So, very simple, very straightforward. I got a problem, people. I got a big problem. I gotta pee. Y'all watch the print. Y'all watch the ad at the chat. I'm gonna talk about myself in the third person. Daddy's gotta pee. Daddy will be back. About 40 pounds lighter. That's great. That's just great.
Congratulations!
On what? Can you help?
For being the best dad.
Yeah. What happened to your shirt?
Well,
Why do you have marker on your face?
because we're painting.
Uh-huh.
Freeze painting.
Oh, huh.
Caught us.
Yeah, I don't know if that's face paint, dude. I think you got into someone's makeup. I don't know if that's appropriate for someone your age. Oh, wait. Hang on. Where... For reals? Give me a second, people. I'm still getting caught up. That's what's missing. Okay, so. Alright, looking back at chat here. You're gonna go eat pizza, keep them updated on Discord. Just saw someone else complain his bot wasn't working either. Thank you, Brit Blossom. Quite alright, eat pizza. Do your thing. You'd love to see a roundtable discussion with 3D printing folks, Daily Pwn. That would be awesome. What is Chris printing today? Aveline French, good to see you. I am printing a no support Mandalorian. Is anyone else printing anything? That's a good question. Just talking about tips, tricks, things went wrong, and things they look forward to. Yeah, it's a good. That's the thing. Is like with enough. I hesitate to put into place. This is one of the reasons why with Twitch it's kind of like, okay, I'm just chatting, it's just a hangout, this is the time. If I get too specific, I feel it's too programmatic too early on. And so I just as soon kind of grow into that organically, but that's where having offshoots around some kind of network, that's kind of where I feel the next level would be with planning and content, live streaming content. I know we're not there yet. I know we're not even close. I don't know what, and I don't know what that's going to take apart from I don't know. I just envision this is in the distant future, but I just envision some kind of studio, an actual dedicated studio. And I'm not sure we've got I definitely don't have the resources for that, but thank you for the stretch. Also, I did the Redeem Light. I'm sorry, the Aziz Light. I redeemed that. You're doing D&D coins? What are these here? Oh, those are cool. I wish I was into it, because then they would be even more awesome, but... Pool ended. Star Wars, Marvel. Well, we can definitely see that Twitch is still working. Wow, without supports, this film it so cool. Any figure look good in this color? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'm going with this because I've got the orange, and this will stand out on the Mandalorian shelf. Because I don't know if we're going to see an orange Mandalorian, but it just kind of felt right. It seemed right. And it looks like it's coming together well enough. Like, it's the longer it goes, the more worried I get. Because, you know, we're 75% of the way through Avaline. I've been streaming since it's Sunday here. I've been streaming for a little longer than normal. Not exact. I haven't been streaming 7 hours, but this has been printing for 7 hours. We've got, according to the timer, and remember I slowed it down from 100% to 90%. I'm currently 2 hours and 28 minutes away from completing this. Daily Pone notes he's glad he's got gold Jesse PLA coming. The golden winner? Is that what it is? Get some silk filament for the coins. That's what C. Travis 13 notes. It's a good idea. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's looking good. I mean, I touch wood, right? You know, it's like, this is where things, I'm sure, start to get messed up. Give me a second. I'm trying to get the right angle here. No, that's not going to work. Because we're getting to that part of the print. Sorry, everybody. That's no better, is it? Dang. Can I do it this way? I'm trying to situate the, Let me try this. I'm gonna get a brick separator and jam it in. See how that works. You don't recall getting on a roller coaster? Well, stick around, buddy. Oh, crap. Well, that did not work. Sorry. Sorry, Kurt. Here we go. I'm trying to, like, position the camera so it's basically, like, straight on. And so I'm using, I'm using Lego brick separators to jam in on both sides of my stand such that there we go. Hold on to your butts. Okay, the chat has been up for a while, so it has been unattated. Too late, I lost mine. You only seen the first episode of the show. Which show? Wait, what? Details looking good? Yes, I agree. You're seasick? Sorry, Dewey. I should have, like, moved away. See, now it's not as obvious what it is that I'm printing. Normally, I'm really sensitive to that because even I get sensitive to motion sickness. I'm not sure I can do much better than this apart from moving it slightly back or slightly around. Because the issue is specifically the position of the camera relative to the print. So there you go. You're going to see a lot more of the play shop in the background than you normally do. But I think compared to a lot of the way that other people produce their live shows, this will be fine. As long as it's still broadcasting, I am good. I pretty much have every color known to the universe. I'm grateful. Very, very grateful. Shows us live. Trackles, good to see you. Asks if I'm going to paint this model. I am not. There's no plan on painting this. The only thing I've really painted to this point has been the Jedi Temple Guard helmet. This is not... I'm not sure... I mean, I'm sure the model would lend itself to painting. And other people who have a skilled hand, I think, would be able to do a much better job with it. But I'm not anywhere near that level of proficiency or skill with painting. Oh, the show you were referring to, Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Ah, yes. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind watching Falcon and the Winter Soldier like I am, right? Every week. Something to look forward to. I don't feel I'm losing too many details in between the weeks. That's where I kind of lose it with comics. Like, with comics, like, if they just, intersperse the episodes, the issues every other month, it's hard for me to remember with comics. With TV shows, I seem to have higher retention. Like, substantially higher retention with TV. By comparison. I don't know why. But with books, it's different. I think it always has been. Books, with reading, I have comprehension. That's not, it's never really been an issue. But, like, in terms of retention of story, that's where I feel like something more visual tends to stick around longer for me. I'm more of a visual learner. I'm going to zoom in a bit. Sorry not to make everybody sick. Hopefully I did not. Man Cave, good morning. Not a good start for me. Oh, one of my shelf fell down, smashing 30 Star Wars 3D prints. Oh my god. That's horrible, Heath. I'm sorry to hear that. Dude. Well, if it's any consolation, Man Cave, this is no consolation, I know, but like we were talking about rainbow filament earlier, and I pulled over your Rainbow Vader, so your Rainbow Vader's been here. Just take heart in knowing that at least for now, your 3D prints are intact over here. Like this Vader's looking good. This Vader's looking solid. This Vader's happy. There, Heath. But man, I feel you. That's tough. That's a toughie. Your problem with these Disney Plus shows is that each episode is too short in length. I know. Yeah, that's the problem. Is that, I like certain shows to give me a half hour every week. And then there are other shows that I want for an hour or more every week. Like, honestly, I'd probably go for like 2 hours or so every week if the show, was warranted. I mean, that would be an interesting way of publishing, because there's no real rubric to any of this, right? So imagine that, like, when they test one of the Marvel series as, instead of like hour, it was like 2 hours. So like, would you rather have 5 weeks of 2-hour episodes or 10 weeks of 1-hour episodes? And I'd be down for a 2-hour episode per shot. It'd work for me. What about a Disney Indiana Jones series? Disney Plus. The problem with Indiana Jones, and I think they're running into this, is that it is ostensibly Harrison Ford, and that's it. It's Harrison Ford and nobody else. Like, that's just, it's never gonna be anything but Harrison Ford. And even when they did the Young Indiana Jones Chronicles, it didn't. I mean, it was fine, and I enjoyed it, but it wasn't. It definitely was not the same. Sorry, I'm trying to get this perfectly staged without making everybody dizzy, but it's going to be very difficult. This one's going to be a tricky print. Couldn't believe it. The shelf had been for years, had to bin a lot, hundreds of hours in the bin. Oh my god. That's horrible. They did do a Young Indiana Jones. They did, and it was decent. It wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. I don't remember watching all of it. I watched a fair amount of it, but I never latched onto the characters Indiana Jones. I don't know. Harrison Ford's just got such a presence that it's difficult to see that character being portrayed by any other actor. That's the problem they run into. That's a big friggin' problem. I don't know. Maybe they can call up Alden Ehrenreich again and get him to play a young Harrison Ford. I don't know. Man Cave Hobby says they were too far gone. Oh man, it must have been one hell of a crash. They couldn't even glue them all together again. Netflix is getting the Spellbinder series. I never even heard of that. Hey man, like, all these new series, if they're good, I'm in. Sign me up. Like, I'm interested in investing myself in new entertainment. I have no problem with that. If it's good. If it ain't good, I'm like, eh. It's funny. So Brit got a response. Oh, there we go. There seems to be a problem with a specific command. We will look into this and get back to you soon. Interesting. Or any other ancillary commands seem to be impacted as well. Points. What other commands aren't working for y'all? Dual. Okay, try dual. Points, gamble. Yeah. Points, gamble, slots. Dual. Oh, okay. That was at 6:44, so about 4 minutes ago, someone replied. See, but the funny thing is, Liz dueled Aveline, but I don't think Aveline can accept. Okay, so I've got the, I tweeted back to them. Here we go. I'll show you. Tweeted back to them, letting them know. Yeah, that's a good level of detail. That's a really good level of detail. I'm glad I went with a 0.1 mm. And slowed it down to a 90. 90%, 2 hours left to go. I could probably speed it up, but I just, especially when it starts going in and around the spires of his weapon. That's the only thing about 3D prints, they're very fragile. So I learned with that Stay Puft Mini. That just, I barely dropped it from this height and the finger, gone. Is there, you know, that's a question. There's a question for you. Could you dip a 3D print in a very like a very thin coat of resin? Would that, or some other kind of chemical that would firm up as it dries? You know what I'm saying? Would that work? Brit suggests yes. Epoxy resin, something like that, you know? We've seen chairs made from 3D prints. Well, they must have been like reinforced big time. Like an epoxy resin, okay. Because I figured as much. I don't know if I'm going to go that far with a lot of this stuff, but the stuff I played with in ABS has seemed a lot more solid than PLA. Yeah, I believe that's indicative of the plastic types. Plastidip? You know, maybe I would look into something like that to better reinforce some of the objects that I print that may seem a bit more. But see, at this point, I start thinking, am I just as well off buying something from somebody else as making it? I don't, you know, I'm not interested in making everything. Uncle Jesse did a video. Isn't he like the resin master on that subject with using resin mixed with baby powder? Thank you to fill cracks and voids on prints. See, it's printing without. Why do you look so disappointed, dude? It's printing without supports.
Yeah, it has support.
No, there are no supports.
What about the feet?
That's a brim.
They're melting.
The feet aren't melting. That's the brim to make sure that the adhesion sticks, so that as it goes further up on the Z-axis, it's not. That's like there are no like supports printed in, so it's going to go straight up the Z. That's why I have a brim on there, because I'm concerned, even though other people have done it and the bed should be clean, I don't want to get this far up only to have it topple and then spaghetti out. So yeah, this is where it starts getting nerve-wracking, because we're at 78%. I even slowed it down to a 90% speed. But generally speaking, when I put a brim on something, it has not in the past moved around. But look at the level of detail is a 0.1 mm layer height. So each layer, right? So that's like the lines that you see, that's a layer. And you can make the line height like as low as like a 0.5, which would take forever and that's overkill. Or like a 0.1, which is very fine. 0.15, which is most of them, or a 0.20. When you start getting to a 0.25 millimeter, then you start getting to draft mode. So like what's a good example? It's not a good example. Is that a 0.15? Yeah, I think this is a 0.15. So you can see more of the layer lines. This is a 0.10, so the layer lines are even smaller. Shorter, I should say, at a 0.1 mm, so like 1/10 of a millimeter in each layer line. Yeah, that's why, because you're able to. So like if you're going for something that's like display quality, I mean they're all good. I mean I most of what I print is typically at a 0.15, typically. But like for this one, I'm like, okay, this is, you know, it's gonna take a while anyway, so I figured I might as well just take extra time with it to just get it because this, a lot of people have printed this and you know, haven't necessarily had issues with it. So that's why I'm trying to. And you can like even on this side you can really see. On the other side you can't. I don't know if there's anything like showing you like a level of detail, but like here you can see in the rifle, it's very detailed. I'm concerned because as it gets to on his rifle, he's gonna have like a fork, and I just hope it's precise, because it may have a propensity of making it a little sloppy. I mean, it's been good so far. I mean, everything here is going according to plan.
Until I punch it.
Don't punch it. There's no punching in here. Man Cave's hobbies. His shelf just broke today. He lost like it just broke, he says. He lost like a ton of prints.
Oh my gosh. Our kitchen shelf broke, remember?
Oh yeah.
Was it too heavy?
We lost it was way too heavy, dude.
For him?
Oh, I don't know about him, but for us, yeah.
So all of them broke?
You said everything there, yeah. And remember, Heath's the one that printed this for us.
You should paint it on your shelves.
I don't overweight them. I probably need to redistribute, but... Shout out to Waitsy. Thank you for following on this extra long Sunday day, afternoon, evening stream. Long stream. Long stream is long. Daily Pone is asking if I have any plans on taking up painting next. No. Absolutely no plans. The only paint attempt you may have missed is when I did... Hang on. I should wait until Britt comes in. Waitsy? Waitsy? You longtime fan? Well, I'm a fan of yours now. I live stream every night here on Twitch. So, I painted, let me flip over to 2. Changing camera. Painted this, spray painted, like with a white primer paint inside and out, because when my first painting attempt failed. But this is Jedi Temple Guard mask, obviously not to scale, I mean to scale, but not like full scale. I like the size of it. I would easily print other Star Wars helmets at this scale. But then I painted with a pin the Temple Guard markings. This is as close as I got to a paint job. So. Oops. Way back, Tech TV days. Oh, wow, yeah, Tech TV. Yeah, and you know the funny thing is about Tech TV? I started trolling the G4 channel on... Well, I didn't troll, but I was hanging out in the G4 channel on Friday. Just talking and interacting and listening. And then G4 TV started following me on Twitch, which was really funny. You're already drinking? This is not good? Oh, Kurt. Yeah. I don't know, man. As much as I really want another beer, I've learned to stop after one. Yeah, right now, actually, speaking of printing really slowly, it's not slowly, but I did step down from 100% print speed to 90. I did that at one of the lower layers early on. I think before the stream started. Just, again, extra precaution. Funny thing is, I was watching Justin TV back when there's a few channels doing live streaming, and someone I met in chat there told me I had to check out Perillo. Full circle. Full circle. Yeah, I mean, not joking, I mean, Buana, I think, more easily adapted to Twitch than I did. Because Buana is definitely more of a gamer, by far, than I am. And Twitch was definitely focused on gaming. It was really over the past year or two that just chatting kind of took the forefront. Got back from a service call. What'd you miss? Tell you what, we might need a service call, Chi-Town Deke. I've got a Like I said, we've got a few home improvement things that we need to get through. Trying to take it one step at a time. Yeah, I remember, I don't remember if I remember when Twitch pivoted. I just remember that the service doubled down on gaming, and that's definitely when I lost interest. I'm like, well, I can't, how do you continue to do these kinds of just chatting streams when the entire platform is baked or predicated on a different model? Just 3D print the home improvements? Oh, spoken like a true maker. I don't know. I think some of those improvements are upgrading. I think we're going to need to get, basically, not exactly top to bottom, but I think we are staring down the barrel of having to upgrade a few of our appliances. Change them out. Oops. Oh, shoot. Don't screw up. Don't screw up. Dishwasher. Refrigerator. Which really was dying a year ago. Washer dryer. Microwave's fine. But I do wonder if there's something a bit more energy efficient. No, the 3D printer would not be the first thing. 3D printer's still working. But it's just that the other appliances are starting to show their age. And another thing that's in the cards is basically swapping out toilets. It's just, the house isn't older, it just needs to be updated. The water heater that we had was updated a few years ago. We do not have solar power, no. I'd love solar power. We don't have it. By the way, since David's here, this is a good time to remind everybody I'm using Printed Solid Brad's Orange. And it's working out very well. Exceedingly well. Is there a sun, even sun, to take advantage of in Seattle? Probably not. What? You're not telling everyone unless I'm here? Nope. David? No. We've referred to this a few times over. And I've been streaming a little longer than normal this week. Or today. I started streaming... Wait, hang on. Is there a uptime? Is that it? Uptime? There we go. I've been streaming already for 3 hours and 58 minutes. Wait, is that right? So about 4... I've already been streaming for 4 hours. 3 more hours than usual. That's a long time. It's a long time to do anything. In 12 years, he owned this house, replaced the oven, refrigerator, dishwasher, and now the water heater. Yeah, that's about average. Like I said, we're pushing into that, so probably going to be. Honestly, I feel like we'd be just as well served to like upgrade them all at the same time. Get the hassle over with. Wait, rather than waiting for them to break. Whoop. Try to stay ahead of a problem. Oh, you forgot the furnace AC. Wow. You're making tacos in the outdoor griddle. Hanging out with y'all. Hey, Witsy. That's the way to do it, man. I'm eating popcorn hanging out with y'all. You're hoping the fridge dies soon? Not a fan? That's funny. You got your water heater upgraded last year? It's maintenance, right? It's all in the name of maintaining. Trying to stay ahead of it. But I don't know, I think washer and dryer are next. Then I think it's refrigerator, dishwasher. Yeah, I don't know. Our microwave seems okay. Everything seems okay. It's just I wonder, in those 10 years or so, well, however long ago it was, if efficiency's gotten any better. Water efficiency, electrical efficiency. And just general quality, and that's the gamble. That's the big gamble. So it's off to looking for viable alternatives we go. Not fun. I just don't want to worry about it. You don't get it done, don't worry about it. Witsy likes LG washer and dryers. I think we have... Do we have LG? Or Samsung? I don't even know what we have. We have a little bit of everything. KitchenAid and LG and Samsung and... Last water heater we had was 1.5 the volume of the original. 75% of the height will be in the same diameter, use half the energy. Wow! Well, like I said, we just want to work with the company and get it through them where they take away the old ones, they install the new ones. I don't have to mess with it. That's what I want. So, that's the last year. We kind of went through things top to bottom and kind of cleaned up and reorganized, which is a constant. I just need a sponsor to help with the upgrades. Yeah, wait, see. I don't think they exist. I don't think I can say, Dear LG, or Samsung, or whoever. I live stream every night on Twitch. I am geeking out. People often ask me what I use. And while my butt usually remains stationary in a chair, and I 3D print something, I need to replace certain appliances. If you are willing to send me the appliances, I am willing to use them and talk about them. Yours truly, Chris Perillo. How would that work? Tech Talk says, I can barely eat sushi with chopsticks. You over here eating popcorn. Yeah. Practice makes perfect, man. Never Say Never Joel was sponsored by Pete's Coffee for his last stream. That's funny. I was one of the first people that Pete sponsored on the internet. Not a joke. Happened in 2002? 2003? I couldn't hear the music, but that's great. This print, for whatever it's worth, sponsored by Prusa and Printed Solid. If you want solid prints, Printed Solid. Relocate your washer dryer to your office, sit behind the camera. They do. They sit on the other side of the wall. Those are good tips, Chi-Town Deke. The 2 Ps in 3D printing. You can call us PP. Wait, what? Printed Solid. Printed Solid. Like, unless you mean Printed Solid and Perillo. Those are 2 Ps. PP. C. Travis says, I'm Japanese and I'm impressed with his chopstick skills. Thank you very much. Cheers. I hope I'm doing okay with them. They are Star Wars, though. Give me credit for that. You try to convince your family to get solar panels? Oh, man. If it was easier to do where I am, we have to deal with the HOA. I'd totally do it. Oh, Printed Solid and Prusa. Yes, of course. Well, if it's Printed Solid and Prusa with Perillo, it's Perillo with Prusa and Printed Solid. It's 3 P. It's triple Ps. Remember those connections back in the days of dial-up? PPP? Slip? Slurp? I talked to Krusty about proto pasta. Not quite sure that would work as well. Did I get the arcade 1-up Star Wars? I did not. It was a little expensive for what it was, and I didn't know where I'd put it. Now keep in mind, right there, that underneath me, right in the back, that's my current arcade cabinet. Like I said, best move I did was solar panels. Yeah. It's just getting them done. And by a reputable company. And in concordance with the HOA. If we end up doing a lot of our appliance upgrades this year, then it's in the wrong spot. Hang on. Oh man, that was bad. Protopastas work well in your mini. Well, I'm good right now. I've got like Printed Solid filament coming out my wazoo. Literally, I extrude out of my wazoo. You do not want to see that. You don't want to see me extrude, trust me. Not a thing. I think it's against the Twitch terms of service, too. One must never extrude. Next year, I think if we upgrade appliances and we got to do some things in the yard this year, then next year may very well be. Oh, Britt, are more people complaining? That's good. I replied to him on Twitter. Someone said something here. Hang on, let me grab the link, Britt. If more people are complaining about the same thing, that means they're probably going to look into it. So, as opposed to, one person, a single bozo like me saying something, you're like, it's just some bozo, some random bozo. Here is support replying in the thread to me. So they seem to be on it. Hopefully it works out. Gone for the night. Keep updated. See anything. Take care, Britt. Nice to see you. Thank you for hanging today. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome back. So this year, appliances and yard. There's some things we have to do in the yard. Although last year we upgraded our part of our yard. This year, potentially another part of our yard. Thank you for reminding me. I need to leave a note for myself to schedule maintenance. This summer, I usually do that every other year. Home maintenance, not cheap. Not fun for me. Not cheap. At least if you don't want problems. But see, like, mentally, I just have to commit, right? Just get in my head that this is what we're going to do. It makes it easier to deal with it once it happens, right? And we got that cycling through. We're going to be, our lease is due this year. Gonna be changing cars. But I tell you what, and you want to know where your bits and your tips and your subs go? Maintenance. That's the name of the game this year. We're gonna have a fair amount of changes. Aveline says he did a lot of home improvement last year. It was great, but expensive. Well, that's the thing. It's like there's times to repair something, or times where you recognize, okay, we got to stay ahead of an all-out replacement. Yeah, that's why the wife and I work full time. I hear you. I'm working effectively with Twitch. It's like, with Twitch and what I do for Intel, there's like 2 full-time jobs. It's fun, but, and it takes work, but we want to get a new refrigerator, or a microwave, or a dishwasher. Still looking good. We're getting the fist on the other hand. No, that's going to be a weapon. See, Travis says, I have a 17-year-old daughter, just graduated from high school early, now attending college, just bought her first car. Wow. Yeah. We'll see what happens with Jedi. If we have cars then. I'm very grateful, though, that we only have one car. It saves a lot of cost. A lot. Very big amount. I'm big into saving costs. It's crazy how everyone in the world, is working almost the whole day. Not like how my grandparents' time was. Probably. Although I'll say, I'm very grateful to be able to be a remote worker. Grateful to be able to live stream like this. Pretty easy, all things considered. Man. This is where I need the spoon, because I enjoy the nooch. It's vitamin B right there. Favorite part. That's good nooch. Just got to keep it away from my microphone. Uh-oh. You were able to find the draft card from World War II from both your grandfathers. Wow. That's incredible. I know people like digging through their family tree, but I'm almost afraid of what I'd find. I'm all nooched. That's hearty. See, Travis says his wife works from home and 2 daughters do virtual school, except for college girl, who has 1 class she has to go in and attend. You have to go to work every day. Like I said, I'm very grateful that most of what I need to do can be done here. Just easier. But I'm a homebody. Like, you don't have to remind me to necessarily do something. I'm going to do it because it needs to be done. You don't have to push me. I can manage my time, or do so as effectively as possible, while still taking care of what needs to be taken care of. Doesn't mean I don't slip. Let me see what it looks like from the other side here. Wow. I might want to sand. I'm looking at the cape. It's a little more ragged than I'd like it to be. Nature of the beast, I suppose, but I think I can mitigate that by sanding. You found out your great granddad was a guard for Queen Victoria? That's wild, dude. I'm always reminded of the Frasier episode where they learned that their aunt or grandmother or something was a prostitute or something like that. I can't remember what it was. That AT-AT is just floating out there on the shoulder, isn't it? Kind of funny. Thank you, C. Travis. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you did. Some people have been here from the beginning, which was early for many of you. But I decided, I'm like, I've tried early today. I'm not sold on the idea of doing this as long as I did it today again. I'm not sure if it's warranted. Purple. Just like the bits. Yeah, I'm not. Honestly, apart from maybe a couple of issues, it seems to be doing okay. I'm seeing maybe a couple of boogers. The earlier time works for you, C. Travis. Yeah, Dan was streaming way earlier today. Here I'm thinking, oh, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that's early. Well, it kind of is. The earlier time works for you, C. Travis? Chris, I should say. I don't know. I feel like as long as I'm consistent with time, like the 6 p.m. every day, I'm good. Armor says, did you hear that William Shatner's line of lingerie was discontinued? Apparently Shatner Panties wasn't the best idea for a name. Shatner Panties. That's good, Armor. Yeah, it's wild when you start digging into family history, Liz. Look at that. So Liz has got, what does it say? Founder. Liz has got a first in her handle. It says founder, 24-month subscriber. It's a bit too early for me. Yeah, no doubt, Avaline. I would never expect that people, if it's too early, it's too early. It was just more like, hey, would people who would normally not be able to tune in? Maybe a couple of people did, but not like in droves, not like, oh yeah, I've definitely got to, maybe next week, it would take some planning because like, unfortunately we got stuff that we got to do, like get appliances, that takes time. So we're, I've got to be careful about running into that time. Earl messaged you back, but he was busy. Of course. Well, don't never let it be said that I have not tried to mix things up a bit. It's getting to the exciting time here. It's getting like inching ever so close, or should I say millimetering ever so close. Although I'm not. Oh, I know why. Because it's a weapon. It's printing. It's going to be a weapon. He's pointing up the Mandalorian in that hand. Because I was wondering, like, I'm not sure I like those fingers the way they are, but he's gripping a weapon. And everything seems okay. And granted, I am zoomed in. Like, if I zoomed out a bit, like, when you look far away, it doesn't look bad. It's just going over everything with a fine-tooth comb. Is the timer correct? Is it... We're 85% through. Hour and a half. 90 minutes left. It's a little fast. Or a little slow, I should say. Hour 30. So let's go. Let's adjust that to a 90. It started at 386. Until Chris explodes, yeah, no doubt. Alright, did that work? There we go, 90. Yeah, I did some, wait, what is it? How do I... Extensions. My extensions. Like, how does that... Component, panel, component. No, not that. How do I... There we go. Okay, so let's do this. Hang on just a second. Prime subscription. Sorry, I'm looking at a few different things. Prime subscription, sound alerts. No. So that should be fine. That should be better. There we go. It's a little better. You won't get to see it complete. You'll check it out when I post it. Yeah, I'll probably hold it up for the next couple of days too, Avaline. Don't worry about that. Obviously, I'll be around. I'll be here. I'll be here. Hey, man, honestly, as long as the Mando doesn't fall over, as long as he stays in place and it completes, I will be largely satisfied with this. Because I don't know if I'm going to do this one again. A different Mando, possibly. But like a Mando figurine like this, I don't know. I think there's just a lot of different items I can print to keep going back to the same one over and over again. Apart from the Vader. The Vader's the exception to that rule. But at least I feel better about that hand holding on to the rifle. Just gives it a little more steadiness at this particular height. The fine detail, though, in the spikes on the rifle, that's, again, a bit concerning. Because that could always go awry. I mean, let's face it, like, anything can happen. And then, God, just like that Stay Puft figurine, just watch me drop this thing. Just watch me just drop it. Like, oh, that would be the absolute freaking worst. I mean, you can glue it back together, but there's just something about, like, not having to glue it back together. Ow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's April 12th. Wow, April's kind of flying by, isn't it? You stepped away for a half hour? Yes. Has Stream Elements been fixed? I don't know. Find out. Still works for me. I don't think it'll work for anybody else, but I mean, if you're not a mod. That's here's the way you can check without asking. Just check to see if Stream Elements responds to your points command. And if it's not fixed today, I mean, I'd be shocked if they didn't have it addressed by tomorrow. It's possible that could happen, but you know, another way of doing this BB-8 would be one color, but then painting it. Oh, I missed that one. Dang it. That's okay. Just make everybody no! For the last time, no! That would be honestly, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot, but that would be the dumbest thing I could ever do. Like, that would just be really, like, bad. Uh-oh. My finger slipped. Wow, we're almost at... you know, it's taken a long time when we're, like, not quite at 90%. But we're definitely getting there, and it's going to be faster at each layer. Because once we're past the shoulders, it's basically the head, the weapons. And we're pretty much there. Hey, Kneecat Kitty, good to see you. Chris will never make me a mod because I work for AMD. Lol, lol. Yeah, I know, I'd get in trouble. People would be like, wait a minute, how'd you do... Generally speaking, I think we've been good without mods. Minus certain times. It's good to have one or two. Never know, but... Generally speaking, I feel like I can do a lot of it. It's good to have help. Really good to have help. Don't get me wrong. But generally speaking, I feel like I can hold down the fort. If everyone is an admin, then no one is an admin. Dude, you want to talk about a conflict. People would be like banning each other and it'd be so bad. Thank you, Grim Blazy. Appreciate the stretch. Oh, love the stretches. Love the stretches. Oh, stretches are my favorite. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's some good squishy. And Red Chris MS. coming in with the posture check. Ugh. I need a better posture than Mando does. Din Djarin. Wherever he goes, I go. When do I get the bigger printer, Kneecat Kitty? I get the bigger printer after I've upgraded the washer, the dryer, the refrigerator, the microwave, the dishwasher, the water heater, and a host of other things that need it this year. Like, absolutely need it. Thanks, Chris. Haha, this man was hunched over like Schmeagol. Yes, the precious. Yeah. I need the precious. Smeagol be nice. I'm a bad Smeagol. Really bad. I just need to use one of those voice tools, and then it'll make me sound like Smeagol. Or Gollum, I should say. Oh, I thought you had ordered one. No, I did not. I have not ordered one. That was probably a joke, but no. You gotta admit, this is pretty freaking incredible. As long as it works. Am I going to be watching Lord of the Rings TV series on Amazon Prime? Yes. Absolutely. That is for sure. Generally speaking, like, I'll like, any sci-fi fantasy series of note, yeah, I will watch. I do enjoy. Gives me, I wish there was something every night to watch. Oh, you're reading the book series on Audible. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd get much out of that. I'm way more visual. Audible's nice, don't get me wrong. If I had a deeper commute, possibly. Although it'd be really cool to do Twitch Audible. I'm surprised they haven't, like, enabled that. So, okay.
What?
Nothing. You were like, hey! What?
You're boring me to death.
What do you mean I'm boring you to death?
I came up here to spice up the live stream.
What are you talking about?
You just sound so down.
I have been streaming for, hang on, let me check my uptime. 5 hours?
Falling asleep listening to your stream.
4 hours and 37 minutes. Miss, you're just now getting around to drinking coffee.
Yeah, exactly.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
You know what?
5 hours.
The thing is, I warm it up, and I want to drink
I know,
it
and then
hot,
you walk away.
and by the time I get to it, cold.
Yeah, I know.
Warm it up,
I know.
and what did you got?
I know.
No, I was thinking myself. So, I want to finish what I was talking about. About the...
A murder.
No,
A kidnapping.
No.
Something else nefarious.
No, the washer and dryer.
Yeah.
They make disposable snakes, but I was like thinking, hey, maybe I should just replace the whole hose. Because I opened it and looked, and I was like the smell.
Yeah, I'm sure it was bad.
Ripped.
Yeah.
So it's like clogged.
Yeah.
The hose is clogged,
Right.
So we can replace the hose. But then I thought, okay, so if we hire someone, we might as well put that money into a new one because we already know we need a new one. And we can get...
What? Oh, I got a freeze frame.
And we know a family that we can give that to, and they would help us take it out, and possibly help us install the yeah. And it said, like, if you had pets, you probably need to change your washer and dryer, like by half the time. And I was like, okay, I think we've had those washer and dryer.
Thank you, Aveline. Knew I could count on you to save me. That's it. I'm just gonna give you the finger every time now. This is the pointer finger, by the way. So yeah, like, what if we? Okay, so yeah, like, upgrade it. Is that what you're saying? That's what I'm. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So we've got, like, I think we need to go to that location that I was telling you about, because I think, okay, so here's what I'm thinking. It's about time we did an upgrade of appliances anyway, and I just assume try to stay ahead of it rather than wait until they break again, because that just becomes more expensive, and then you're like, oh, what are we gonna do? And like, So I think we do washer dryer if they can deliver to the other place, or at least because like we do not have the strength to. Those are big. That's a 2-person job.
Right.
We can ask. And we can even ask them if they want to take them early, and then the other ones get delivered. I don't know. The problem is you don't want the person who would take them to move them because they go through the wall. That's on us. Versus someone who's licensed, bonded, and insured, that's on them.
Yeah. If you
So-
think the license bonded insured can move it at least to the garage or
Yeah, but even-
downstairs or outside.
But even then, what we can ask. So I'm saying what we need to do is we need to do washer dryer, dishwasher, refrigerator, microwave.
in that order.
I mean, or just like I mean, I don't know what the cost is. I mean, this is gonna be an outrageous cost, and remember we got taxes.
I would probably take
No, we've got taxes coming in. Taxes are inbound, and it's this month.
we owe.
Oh yeah, like we'll owe as long as we live here. We owe. But then remember, we also got the yard stuff. So that's got to get submitted because we got to get that approved for the backyard. I don't mind the stones. I just think they should be scattered. I don't think it should be like in a pattern because it's just going to get messy. I'm trying to minimize that kind of hassle. The front yard's worked out very well. Like it's worked out exactly the way I hoped. Then we don't have to worry about watering over there. Oh, hang on. I got another freaking freeze. Son of a...
I think washer dryer first, refrigerator second, dishwasher third, microwave, and then you. Then we replace you. Thumbs up if you agree. It's about time we upgrade Chris. With the new Chris. We go to the Chris store.
Thank you, Aveline,
You can always count
my
on
savior. Yeah, so I'm thinking we need... I'm thinking... I mean, as much as we could spread it out, the problem is just it increases the hassle, and like we're just... I mean, we can spread it out, but like...
They make some super awesome looking washer and dryer.
I'm sure they do, and I'm sure they're way expensive. Like we're not...
And they use like half the water and use like half the energy. And
Yeah, but like how much up front? That's the problem. So it's like a balance of like, because then if that's
I like
the case...
the fact that there are options now though. To
Right.
Use like...
I definitely get a different color. I don't like the blue. I'd go with like a white or a stainless or a black or something like that.
I like...
Silver.
There's an LG silver.
Yeah, LG's good. But like, depending on the costs, we may have to stagger it and like go month by month by month. But I think this is the year. This year we have to get we got to get some appliances looked at. We're gonna have to. We do need to get a plumber in here to look too. I'm concerned that the toilets need to be updated.
One time I read a story where people's plumbing sewage was backing up.
That happened
And
2 houses down.
It was because somebody buried a dead body in their backyard.
Why do conversations with you always come back to like some
So,
kind of murder?
It could be that. Somebody could have buried a body in their backyard, causing our sewage to not work as well.
Well, I doubt that is the thing that happened. Oh, it says on the wiki I'm worth 20 million. Well, can I borrow against my wiki? I would love that. That would help.
Can I get a refund?
Why not start looking on a Memorial Day sale?
Oh, yeah. Actually,
Well, because we're not... Well, I guess it may, yeah.
should I change the hose for now?
I mean, I hesitate to change
I know,
anything
I know.
because you could
Yeah.
introduce more problems than you had in the first
know.
place.
I know.
And we're at that point where the refrigerator, we know with the fridge, we know we're on borrowed time. Because, I mean, the ice maker,
Right.
just the door, and the dishwasher's already... And I'm just saying, like, if we're going for efficiency, I just assume But like I said, if it's just, I'm saying this is the year we have. If it's not all in one shot, and it doesn't have to be because we can stagger the costs. But I'm saying that this is the year we have to look to start replacing the appliances. Starting washer dryer, then the other ones. And microwave we don't necessarily need to, but it's definitely, if we can find a stainless everything, stainless dishwasher, stainless microwave, where anything food touches.
Before it goes out.
Yeah, well, not just before it goes out, because that plastic holds on to odors and all that stuff. It's just more, it's cleaner. Upgrade microwave to an air fryer, yeah. Get toilets with built-in bidets. Yeah, but I think you have to have an electric outlet for that to happen. Mrs. Perillo just said, I need a refund. What? Yeah, I don't even know where to begin. Like, with a lot of this stuff, it's like, it's just a pain in the ass. Doing all the research and like I said, the toilets are, that's going to be a different beast altogether. Because the washer dryer, I guarantee you're not going to be cheap. Not going to be cheap at all. And I don't think we're going to be going like combos or anything like that, because we don't need to go with combo. But those are, they're pricey. Boy, they are pricey. Very, very pricey. Very, very pricey. But you use them all the time, so as long as we're not overpaying for garbage that we have to connect to the damn internet, I'm so not into that. Ow. So yeah, that's where we are. And I just assume not go to like the, the big retail stores, because they suck. The big stores, they don't know what they're doing. They don't have any experts there. And it may end up being we upgrade our microwave before anything. That'll be the cheapest. The dishwasher is going to be fun. We've already updated our garbage disposal. That happened a few years ago. We don't need to worry about our oven or our range. I think efficiency is probably my bigger concern. I'd rather pay more up front to be efficient in the long run. Washer, dryer, anything, just the efficiency, and just to get it done. Like, okay, fine, this is what we got right now. This is what we're dealing with. This is what we'll do. Sorry, Chris. All appliances now connected to the internet. You have no choice. Color red. Thank you, Krillin. Missed that. There we go. I thought all bidets had, or at least the good ones, had to have an electric connection. Magma Leave tries. Says, I can hear her voice on the camera mic. It's funny. Diana? When do you want to try to go at some point this week then? Like tomorrow? Oh man, forgot to do that, didn't I? I know a lot of people like look forward to new tech and new hardware. I'm just like, it's just, I don't know. But if we do it now, then we don't have to worry. Like, we're good for another theoretical 10 years. And we're definitely at that point. Like, the house has got some of the stuff has got to get cycled through. The toilets, like I said, I'm kind of concerned about. They've lost in recent months. They seemingly, a couple of them have lost a lot of the thing. Tomorrow?
Yeah. At that place?
Yeah. It's gonna have to be earlier. Like, you're gonna need to set your alarm kind of earlier. We're also, Diana, I've also got to get the energy services scheduled this year because they didn't come last year. And when they come, actually, did they do plumbing? I think they do. Have to look that up. Oh, home maintenance, house maintenance. Oh man, Tushy and the ones from Costco don't need anything fancy. Interesting. Lovely says, don't think Tushy needs electricity. Mine does though for the lid warmer. See, that's the thing is like, if we're gonna do it, we might as well do it. I don't know if we would want a bidet on every toilet, but I would consider it for at least one. I think on every toilet would probably be overkill. But yeah, I would consider getting at least one bidet. I would. Thank you, Man Cave. Again, I'm so sorry to hear that one of your shelves broke. Once you have one, you want it for all? Great. Great. Just what I needed to hear. Pretty sure. Let me check here. So they do... oops. Yeah, they did this one play. The problem is some people do one thing and other people do other things. Like, we need to get these people in here to look at the furnace and fireplaces and generators, or generator, I should say. Water heater maintenance as well. But I gotta wait until about July because the temperature has to be a certain level before they can come in. For the air conditioner, they can't check the air conditioner until like there's a certain temperature outside or something. But we've only done, we used to have annual maintenance done, and I just felt like a couple of years ago I'm like that's overkill for a lot of that stuff, so we just scaled back and just did it every other year, which is far more palatable. Just grab the hose, spray your ass, and you're good. Grimblaze, this is exactly what I'm saying. No. Thank you, Builder's Mark. You're in and out. Yeah, no doubt. So far, so good. I mean, there've been maybe a couple of things that I've seen that I'm not thrilled about. But, like, there's this wisp, or wisps. You can see it right there. There's a little wisp that kind of shot off, or one or two. A couple other buggers hanging off, but... I'd say this is 99.9 good, and we're at 90% with about an hour left to go. Shibby, good to see you. Stopping by a little bit. No worries. Glad you're here. I started it early today. I say by 3 hours. It was like very early. Thank you for the stretch. Good stretch. Happy stretch. Y'all come for like the last. Those are just owner's identification marks. They're not mistakes. What? What do you mean owner's identification marks? Won't worry about those. No, I'm not worried. I'm definitely not worried. Oh, Buana. Thank you, Buana. Another good recommendation of Sith Lord Brit. Yeah, no worries, Shibby. It's exactly what I was saying. Buana, so this is the next one you got to print. So I did this one. It's a print in place BB-8 2-color. So you print, you basically change it in the slicer. You basically adjust and say, all right, at this point, at this measurement, change filament. At this measurement, change this filament. But then this is a single print, and this item in the middle is printed in place. And then you can spin it, Buana. Spin it. You can spin it, Buana. Spin it. Look at that. So this is the next one you got to do, dude. Doesn't really. How can I get my finger in there? Like, it's just. Buana, you got to do it, dude. You got to do it. You got to learn how to do the color thing. Okay, the 2-color thing or multicolor thing is not as tricky as you'd think. When you're in the slicer and you've sliced, so you've got it prepped, you can go through and you should. There's a little slider. It's like a vertical orange line, and you can take the top part and slide it all the way up and down, right? So you can see every layer, like slices the layers, right? And you can see at this layer, oh, there's a lot of blue. That must mean there's an overhang or it needs enough support. Okay, so I better add that in there or make sure that it's compensated accordingly. But then, like, let's say you're at you're slicing the BB-8, right? And you get to a certain part on that orange slider, and you're like, this is where I want to do a filament change. Click, you press the slider again, and a little plus sign shows up. And then you slide it, you keep going, and you click it again, and then click. So yeah, that's how you basically change filament, or tell the printer to change filament at those times. And then at those times, the printer will basically pause. The hot end will basically migrate to a certain part, and then it'll say, all right, ready for the change, and then it does the thing, then it comes back. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. So it's not that much of a challenge to do. It's pretty straightforward. But yeah, the BB-8 came out okay. All things considered. I probably could have done it maybe a little better, but I'm not going to complain too loudly, because I think the way that it came out was about as good as I would have wanted it to come out. There's just different, because there was instructions with it, but like I followed them best I could, but it just didn't seem to. I could have. There are a couple areas here that I wonder. I'm like, wait, did I need to go lower on that? Did I need to go higher on that? But for the most part, it was exactly the way that I would have hoped it to turn out. This one, I don't think I could have done it better. So that's my opinion. You'll practice that tonight? Yeah, dude, do it on you got to do it on this one. Yeah, this one's a tricky one because you got to do it twice. But try it on the BB-8. I tweeted a link so you can get the direct link, but you don't even have to do it in orange or white. You could do it in like 2 different colors, any 2 different colors. But yeah, try that. Right now I'm doing the same Mandalorian in place. This is I don't know which scale. I think this is like 75%. I was inclined. 75% is just fine. But this is a 0.1 millimeter height. I think yours, Buana, was like a 0.2, which I'm like, 0.2 would have been about as tall of a layer as I go. Really, is a 0.15, because I very rarely have I gone through something and say, man, I wish I would have had this in lower quality. So 0.15, I've found it fits me for most of the prints. Now, if I know I'm gonna, I really, it's gonna be something to marvel at, like this. I definitely wanted, like this one and the Ahsoka that I did were definitely a 0.1. They take longer, but I think worth it. You can do back in silver for the BB-9E. Yeah, the only problem with BB-9E is that the dome is different. Like BB-9... Well, that survived. BB-9E has a flatter dome than BB-8 does. But I totally get the color scheme could definitely work. Black and blue, black and silver. Different color combos could work. I mean, you could have a ball droid that's not BB-8, but just different colors easily. You went with 0.2 because your chat said so. Durable. Yeah, this is. Yeah, theoretically. I don't know. The only one that I mean, I've broken a couple of them because I've dropped them because I'm an idiot. But 0.20, I think there's nothing wrong with it. Like if I'm printing something to give to someone and they don't really care one way or another, then a 0.2 is fine. But for a lot of what I've been doing, I find that a 0.15 has been ample. But if I know that like this is something that I think I would really like, then I'm at a 0.1. You could fix that? Probably, but I wouldn't worry about it too much. I don't know how many of these I'm going to be printing, although for Jedi, because she was asking about it, I may end up just doing it straight up orange rather than swapping out the colors. Thank you for following, Fingering Gaminor. Boy, y'all just have these wackiest frickin' names. So, Krusty. The interesting thing about that is, right now, Stream Elements has been kind of broken this afternoon. Like, it doesn't let anybody else join. You can't pop unless you're a mod. You can't do points unless you're a mod. It's really weird. So we filed a bug. Other people have been issuing bug reports according to Brit. Not Sith Lord Brit, but Brit. Our other Brit now? Who is she? What's her... Brit? What's the other Brit's name? I've forgotten her handle now. Either way, it's kind of broken-ish. So Liz has been entering and she's been giving away the points and stuff. So Liz and Krusty can do it because they're mods. But you type pop and it goes to the subscription page? What? That's very odd. It's very strange. So hopefully they'll get that fixed. Blossom, thank you. That's right, Blossom. No, Liz, no. 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 Like, Liz? I see you fixed it. I'm like, whoa. Oh, it wouldn't be Twitch without idiots. Looking good. Looking good. 91%. Less than an hour. 50 minutes, according to my timer. So, we're pretty close. The time... I guess the printer runs fast, which I'm not complaining about. You're working on your iPad. It went the opposite way. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was definitely an opposite way. I'm like, what are you doing? No, it's... Yeah, it's turning out to be a pretty good scale. You're waiting for the popcorn time? I already ate it, dude. Like, I had my popcorn. Should be. Much sad. What do you mean sad? Oh, Krusty. You know what? Thank you, Liz. Krusty coming in and freezing. Take care, Britt. Hope you have a good one. Sith Lord Brit. Now that we're juggling 2 Brits. I'd say the Star Wars Brit, but we have 2 Star Wars Brits. Like, what are the odds? It's funny. Of course, the I did make it emote-only chat. Or I thought I did. And the, I still don't think the Streamlabs stuff is working very well. At all. Emote-only chat doesn't work on mods. Thank you for following Pistachio Live. It's a good flavor. I like pistachio. I especially like it live. Pistachio Live is yummy. I mean, I don't know anything about pistachio or the liveness of the pistachio. I just like pistachio. Pistachio is a good flavor. Gonna eat it up. I'm not gonna start eating users. That's just strange. Thank you, Krusty. Back to printer repair. Man, I hope that's fun for you. Cause like I'd be like, oh, printer repair. That's just great. It's looking good. Looking good. Fun? No. Necessary evil. Oh, man. I hate necessary evils. Chris Gaffigan. I'm not back. I never went anywhere. Like I said, the cool thing is for the people that have been around all stream, it's a big payoff. This is a big one. The big one. The biggie. The huge one. See, he quote tweeted me. He says, "I know what I'm printing next." He's gonna do the BB-8. Told y'all. You're gonna do the BB. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it. Pistachio Live says, I can't believe Chris switched to Justin.tv. Old school, Pistachio Live. Old school. Oh, careful, Liz. You're going overboard giving away 2 Perillo popcorn? That's generous of you. 2 whole Perillo popcorn there. Yeah, my account age. I'm old. I'm an old. 13 years, 8 months. Buana has me beat by like 2 or 3 months, I think. Because I did not sign up for a Justin TV account. Like, early on. Like, I wasn't, like, the first one to sign up for one. Okay, there's a little bit of a... What's that back there? I hope that's supposed to be there. I don't know if it's supposed to be there. I don't want it to be there. Aveline, have fun. Take care. Enjoy your day. What? Oh, I gotta do the alphabet. All right, I got a posture check, and then I got to do the alphabet. All right. Cheese and crackers. Hang on. Pistachio converted from Justin to Twitch. You followed Buana back then. Oh, yeah, Buana. Yeah, back then. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? RC Maniac. It's got a good mouth feel. It got redeemed. I had no choice. I had no choice but to do it. A chair doesn't do anything for posture if you don't sit in it right. It's true. Say it say it with Z for the Brits and Canadians. No. It's not Z, it's Z. Z. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Z. Chris ASMR. Virgion says Chris ASMR is godlike. My ASMR? Gonna head. Force with y'all. Peace out. Pistachio Live. Thank you for following. I stream every night at 6 p.m. I will see you then. I will. Forever will I dominate your destiny. What's this? Freeze posture. Yeah, got it. Okay. You had a department store called Zeller's with a teddy bear mascot named Zeddy. Well, that's interesting. Aveline stayed for the ASMR. That's funny. Dishonor neighbor from another province. Thank you for following Codeplex3. I salute you. So much better to have you here than Codeplex 2. We just banned Codeplex 2. Codeplex 2, didn't want him here. We saved the spot for you. So your timing is fortuitous. My man, I'm your man. Stand by your man. You haven't seen me since Call for Help on Tech TV? Well, I've been dead. I don't know if you knew that. I've been dead for 20 years. That's how long it's been, by the way. I've been dead for 20 years. And I just came back from the dead yesterday. Started streaming on Twitch. And now I'm streaming on Twitch after being dead for 20 years. So, you timed that pretty well, I think. I mean, that's... Because if you would have, if you'd have been, looking around yesterday, nothing. You would have seen nothing. Nothing would have been here yesterday. But today, this is where it's at. Live streaming every day, 6 p.m.-ish. Today was a little earlier, though. Today I started way early. I don't know if I like the early stream stuff. Why do you gotta throw the letter U into random words, Liz? I don't care if it's a Canadian thing to do. Are we using the Z word? No, we're not using the Z word. Like DB3D Dan says, Codeplex 2 was talking all kinds of crap about you, Codeplex 3. We had to set him straight. That's right. Codeplex 2. Bastard. What does the light bulb do for 1,000? Asks Virgion. I don't know. What light bulb? Damn evil twin. I tell you what. My evil twin. Fair weather friend. Where are we going? Rainbow, you son of a... You're going to get Z dinner? There's your rainbow. There's your veritable rainbow. Who broke Stream Elements? Not me, Mark. It's been broken like for the past couple of hours. They had an issue when we checked their support on Twitter. They seem to have a server issue this afternoon. It could be connected to it. What the hell was that? That was not a fun little squeak. I do not need to hear like a fun squeak. I do not believe in fun squeaks. Oh hell, here 1,000. 1,000 what? And just like Buana says, why not ped instead of p? Exactly. It totally makes sense. Zed. Call it ped. That's fair. I may have to remember that one, Buana. Or Jed instead of G. Bed instead of B. I mean, it just doesn't. Where do you stop? Like you're on a downhill slide, man. This means suggest a poll. So Lord Zed. So yeah, so like we can make a poll. We can set up a poll. If you'd like to suggest a poll for me to post, then you can redeem your channel points, which you earn by just participating and hanging out here in general. As opposed to, I'm sorry, those channel points are called Perillo Pixels. And then there's Perillo Popcorn, which is more like random points that I hand out for that when they work. But right now, Stream Elements is not working. We're going yogging. I think that's how it's pronounced. Yogging with a soft J. Wait, what did you hear that? That looks like, that sounds like it's from some kind of show or a movie. Yogging. You've been busy setting up a new PC listing on mobile? Not the same. No, I hear you. Anchorman? Oh, okay. So it sounded familiar. It's been a while since I've seen Anchorman, though. All day setting up a new PC. Yeah, setting up a new PC is definitely like a start in the morning kind of endeavor. When do we get our vaccine? We haven't even scheduled our vaccines, but here in King County, we can start applying. I think we can start applying now, but on the 15th is when we can start making an appointment. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, like Wednesday, Thursday-ish. We may not get it, but we'll get our appointments, and it'll be one of those twofers. One where you do it one day and then wait a month and then do it again. So yeah, we'll get vaccinated, and then that day I'll be like, oh, I feel so sick, because it's probably going to happen. They say, oh, you got to watch out for headaches and soreness, and like, that's what always kept me from getting a flu vaccine in general. I'm like, yeah, why get a flu vaccine and then you might get another flu? Like, what's the point of going through pain twice? You watched me back in the day on YouTube. Good to see me on Twitch. Yes. Well, I'm here on Twitch every day at 6 p.m. You can count on that. On YouTube, I'm re-uploading these live streams, which isn't as much fun because no one watches those anyway. So, my recommendation is turn on notifications, watch me on Twitch. Because YouTube it's hosed. Maybe at some point in the future, I will have figured out how to better do the YouTube thing, but I am definitely not there now. For now, I'm going to optimize for myself and do the Twitchy thing. Come on, Mando. Oh. You ended up with a touch of the flu last week. Didn't get any worse than being tired and achy. Yeah, the aches were the worst thing about, I think, fairly confident I had COVID-19. But the aches, if I remember that entire bout, I mean, it was bad, and I was lightheaded not long after that, which is interesting. I had a lot of the symptoms, but they were lighter. But the aches, man, it was like, it was so painful. I'd never had that kind of body ache, ever. Like, all over. Oh, it was so bad. It was like someone had beaten me up. I'm not joking. It's like someone, like, it was bad. I slept through a lot of it, but that was bad. And then I remember it was a couple days after I thought I had recovered, and I was feeling dizzy and lightheaded. It could have very well been my oxygen levels may have been low. So, did I have it? Don't know. It's possible. I don't think I carry the antibodies anymore, but it's possible. You had the flu before, you laid up in bed for a week. Well, you know, there have been rare occasions. Usually I can push through it. Usually at like one night and I'm like, and then the day I'm just like, but I still move around. I still get things done. But there are times where I'm just like, I can't. I'm done. I can't. I'm out. I'm done. And there are times Diana, it's happened to Diana too, where she just basically has to get holed up. Is this a... What the... Oh, I know what that was from. I just found some filament, and I'm like, what? That just seemed to be an odd shape. 94%, half hour left, and then we got a Mando. Going commando with the... By the way, I'm not going commando. No Mando commando. Mando commando and Mr. Chips. And by the way, if you want to check to see if Streamlabs works again, just do a simple points ASMR for real. I just want to stop and say hello, but I am out. Good night. I will be here tomorrow. There you go. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna do it. Like, I'm not gonna mess around with it. I'd rather, I mean, I'll still go out in public with a mask and all that stuff and take precautions and stuff, but just to know I got, you know, the vaccine to at least get me through this year. Because if I can keep from getting sick again, and to the point where when people stop wearing masks in public again, I will probably I will start doing annual flu shots. If only to narrow down the possibilities of getting sick. Because when kids are around kids, that's how this stuff spreads. I mean, people around people in general. But, you know, I would hope that after all this, we come away with cleaner environments. That's the thing I cannot say or cannot understate enough. That we've gone overboard in keeping things clean, and that's the way it should have been all along, in my humble opinion. Clean it, keep things clean, sanitize. Like, if that could have kept me from getting sick before, great. People have stopped in some places. Well, I'm glad we're not in that place right now. You've been getting flu shots when you started working in retail. Yeah, I can imagine, because you're exposed to a lot of people. I get out to retail every so often. But I don't work in retail, obviously. If they see kids can get the COVID vaccine, will Jedi get it? Yes. If and when the vaccine is available for kids, yes. The amount of nastiness, people coughing and sneezing all over you. Oh, I bet, dude. You get your shots as needed. Well, you don't need a flu shot. But I will tell you, despite not needing one, I'm pretty much convinced that it's going to get me a lot further, because if I had the flu shot before, it would have been able to better narrow down, like, okay, what are the chances of me having the quote-unquote regular flu, which may be bad, or COVID-19, and just to eliminate that as a possibility. Plus, there are some places that'll like give you a coupon, like, here's $10. I'm like, oh, okay, well. Look at that, Boba Fett. Sorry, not Boba Fett. This Mando's got a cropped, what are they, like a flat top. That's what they call them. Some of us do need it. I believe it. We get the flu shot to protect my dad. Yeah, that's the thing. It's about protecting others. So that's why I'd want Jedi to get a shot. I'm like, no, you need to protect you. You need to protect yourself from me. You're the one, like, touching things and sticking your fingers in your mouth. Shiffer. Oops, sorry, everybody. Sorry, did not mean to make you dizzy. Come on, you son of a... Come on, is it gonna? There we go. Oh, sorry, everybody. I thought I had you close up. Almost there. We saw a rise in whooping cough. Oh boy. Proximity is still close, so I just have a precaution. But you're pretty smart. Recommended everyone with your bone condition get the flu shot every year. Well, it doesn't surprise me. I think more people are... if more people are just conscious... I mean, I feel like we can all win. I mean, I will tell you, last year was the first year in a long time when I did not get sick. Like, sick. Like, not just a cold, but, like, actual, like, flu. Last year was the first one. Hey, announcer Mark. Good to see you. And thank you for following Live Reaction. That is one heck of a handle. So, let me guess. You tend to be someone who reacts to things live? No? It's just a guess. How you doing? I use that emote too. I usually do it this way. I usually go backslash and then... or forward... backslash, yes. Flu went from 38 million to 1822. Imagine that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we practice, if we keep practicing these basic measures, keeping things clean, washing our hands. Hey, did we just do a high five live reaction? Awesome. Love me some ASCII art. You know, even as far, I mean, this is the thing. I know people inevitably are going to stop wearing masks, but I kind of like it. And I'm not saying, oh, I love wearing a mask. I like it in the sense that, look at how many people hadn't been sick this year. Like, is that not amazing? Like, if that would keep me from getting sick when other people wore masks, like, yay! So, only mods win popcorn in the raffles? Yeah, right now, Mark, the Stream Elements is broken. They'll hopefully fix it and get it addressed within the next day or so. I hope. They're aware of the issue. They are aware of the issue. That's as much as we can do. This Mando makes you want to drink Sunkist? Yeah. Well, what about the BB-8 I did last night? This is a single piece, print in place, BB-8 with 2 filament colors, orange and white. Did it live last night. Took about an hour. And I'm thinking about doing another one, but just going straight up orange with this color and doing it for my daughter, because she's been having fun with it. She's like, I want one. I'm like, well, I want this one here. Yeah, typically speaking, live reaction, I have been 3D printing something, at least one thing, every day here on Twitch. I usually start streaming around 6 p.m. Pacific. Do it top points. You're still up there, Mark. See, you're right there. It's just there's another disconnect. So typically I like 3D printing Star Wars stuff. But sometimes I print non-Star Wars stuff, like, you know, the Twitch logo, or bits, you know, or a Mandashawan from The Fifth Element. Can I paint these after? Yes, you can. I have. The only one I've really painted, however, was this Jedi Temple Guard helmet to scale, because it lent itself to needing to be painted, specifically the gold trim. Yeah, Mark in NC. Yeah, I print Star Wars stuff like all the time. Oh, I'm printing right now in my pants. Have I printed emotes yet? I have not. The closest thing I did was my face I printed out. I probably need to make an awesome maker coin. I need to put the Vader Fun logo on a circle, and that would be my maker coin. That's what they call it, right? Maker coin. Then anybody could print a Perillo token. Okay, we're looking okay. I was a little concerned about the weaponry. I wouldn't say it's perfect, but let's see here what we got. Give me a moment. I need to... Oh, man, for reals? No, that's not what I want. What was it, 0.15? Really? Oh, yeah, I gotta get that one done, too. Come on. How is this PC so friggin' it just doesn't make any sense how it's so slow. I thought it was gonna be faster than that. Alright, let me see what we got here. Oh geez, this is just painstaking. I'm looking at a certain part of the no. Well, I guess it was supposed to be there. Yeah, I guess that was. Wow, it's weird how it's printed like that, but yeah, I thought it was an anomaly, but it's not an anomaly. It was specifically done like that. Weird. It looks like it's off registration slightly, but that's normal. Alright, well I guess that's what they had to do to get it to balance. When I look at the STL, your new PC is fast. Codeplex, the countdown timer should be in my PIP about 24 minutes. Now that clock tends to run a little slower, or the printer tends to run a little faster, so according to this I got 18 minutes. I can go ahead and adjust that countdown timer. The new one I'm planning on getting, it's going to be a Tiger Lake Nook. And the Tiger Lake Nook should definitely be snappier, but most of what I'm using this system for is specifically streaming, so it's pretty much, it's dedicated largely to that, if not only to that. Minus, I do the slicing though. I do the slicing remotely on the PC because it's got the NetFat repair tool specifically for STL files that might need it. Yeah, so I've got to figure out how to merge the Chris Perillo Darth Vader-y face with a coin, and that I think will be my maker coin. That'll be mine. I like that. If I can figure out how to do it. Or I may need to employ someone's help. Because I cannot do everything on my own. What? Oh. Come on, really? Why are you going out of focus, dude? There we go. Thought I had it in focus, but if you need help, I can try. Oh, thank you, Squirrel Master. Let me see. I don't know if I can find the image specifically. Give me a second. I think I may have found it. I think I found it. I think I found it. I really think I found it. Is this it? I think that's it. So, give me a second. Oh man, dang it. Download. I need I will DM you on our Discord server, which everybody is more than welcome to join if you haven't already. !Discord. There's the that's not a perfect one. I mean, there's some tweaks that need to be made on that image. Like, it's got like the Vader helmet's got points down. I don't know. I think it could be cleaned up a tiny bit and encircled at a certain part, like above my neck, like the chin line. But like to encircle that would be, I think, a good one, potentially. Variations on that. Freeze frame, are you serious? Are you serious? Freaking. Thank you for the 11 pity bits, Liz. And thank you for following Daniel Deluxe. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you here. Just about ready to finish with the Mando no supports 0.1 millimeter print, which has been going for the past 9 hours or so at 90% speed, not 100, because I was just like, yeah, if I'm going to do this, I want it to turn out, so I'm willing to spend some time. An ounce of prevention's worth a pound of attention. It sits, it's about a 5-inch scale. Sorry, I was seeing if I could find so I'm gonna bringing over this Mando. I'm gonna put this in. Come on. There we go. This is the first Mandalorian Black Series figure. Not exactly arranged the same way as this print, but how do I feel about SLA versus FDM? Not quite sure I know enough about both to have an opinion. I only started 3D printing like about a month and a half ago. I'm pretty happy with the PLA or an FDM style. Oop, dang, dude, this is like, this rifle is really loose. Do I have a peg? I do have a peg. Okay, great. Dun, 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 Ah, dang it. Come on, you son of a biscuit eater. This one does not want to stay. This weapon is not happy. I'm trying to get the rifle to stick in the spot in the back, but it's like not wanting to. There we go. So there's the 6-inch Black Series Mando. And so what I'm going to do is basically hold up side by side. This is like, about a 5-inch. This is about a 5-inch scale. That's what I thought it was going to be. Right around there. Just shy of the 6-inch scale. Put you right there. Stand up straight. Posture. There we go. "10 minutes. Can you believe it? Like it's this last little tiny bit. Unless, of course, I go in and tune. I went down to 70%. Just it moved the timing up by a couple minutes, but I really want it to take its time here. The last thing I need is like the last bit. He's gonna have like this Dairy Queen curly Q on the top of his head. I would not be happy with that. I mean, if there was any stringing that was gonna happen, I would have probably seen it by now. I mean, there's some amount, but not like copious. Alright. So now the timer that I had is gonna run faster than the print because I went down a bit in speed. Let me see if I can get you at a different angle too. Now we're at this point in the print. There we go. Slightly different angle. So you can see the blades on the tuner fork weapon. How long to go? Well, since I adjusted the speed from 90% to 70, it increased by maybe a couple minutes, but we're largely in the home stretch. And the thing I'm hoping for is that maybe it's slightly more precision with these top points on the weapons. So I figured I'd just go a little slower. We can take our time. That I can see the layer lines are as good as I would expect them to be. And this filament, the Jesse PLA printed solid filament has been great. Can't believe it's 9 o'clock. The sun is definitely not out. I've been here not quite 9 hours, but long enough. But you know what I'm saying? I'd rather take an excess amount of time. 8 minutes left. So it's not too bad. It's not too far off. A couple minutes. I'd rather take more time in a print to get something, because it's gonna. I mean, what is 9 hours of time when you could look at something indefinitely. Like, it's not that much of a time investment. Like, if I'm going to be spending the time on something, I would rather have an output that, you know, I could constantly look at and go, yeah, this was great. I remember printing it. Or, you know, I really enjoy how that looks. I really like how that looks. And I like the fact that it's this orange because it's going to be on a shelf, you know, with, you know, a lot of brown and tan and gray. So it's really going to pop on that shelf. Like, really. I've got to look up a couple of other Darth Vader models that I'd like to try in this color because I don't have a lot of orange Vaders. But the next thing I'm probably going to do is going to be just a single cut. Well, I would need to reslice it, wouldn't I? A single color BB-8 for Jedi, because I'm just not gonna spend that much time on it. What diameter and depth would I like on the coin? Oh, I don't know. Like, what are average coins? You know what? Like, how many millimeters across? 50 millimeter diameter, is that about right? I'm trying to get a feel for it, but like 50 millimeter diameter. Depth, I'm not sure. I don't know how the layers would necessarily work. I don't know what it would need to set apart. You know, I don't know how the colors would have to stagger in order for it to come out right, because there are multiple layers. There's the coin, there's the Vader helmet, there's the hair, there's the face, there are the glasses, the eyebrow. You know, there's different layers to it, and so I don't know what the right answer is. And that's just a guess. That's a guess. Like, if I had a maker coin, it would be that head because it has the Vader on it. 5 millimeter depth. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's looking good. 5 minutes. So even slowing down to a 70% seems to have caught up pretty well. Dang, dude. As long as I don't drop it. Because the moment it drops, oh man. Wow. No supports. No supports on this. It's incredible. See, everyone out there printing helmets and stuff. Me, I'm going with the figurines. The layers will be based somewhat on quality you decided to print. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll see. I don't know. I don't have an inclination right now, one way or another. I know that. Oh, well, is it possible to do this? Can we try this? Can we do that? I will likely have feedback inevitably about the coin, but that's again my gut tells me something like that. Something with my head and a Vader helmet shape around it. Even with the Vader even if the sunglasses had there's a rim, right? But like if the insides of the sunglasses were emptied out, like that probably would print better. I'm trying to think of what might work better, not just visually, like, because when it's digital, it's one thing, right? But like when it's actually printed, that's the question. And it would almost need to be the helmet is the impression that pops out, and everything else is depressed. Or not depressed, but like flat. The helmet and the glasses, same layer. And everything else is kind of the shape of the head around it, possibly. I don't know, I'm thinking, you probably know what you're doing, I do not. %. 4 minutes left. It's been a long day, people. It's been a long day. almost too long. Here we go. This is about the last layer here. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. 2. Dos. 2 minutes. Dos minutos. Dos. Two. It's so orange. Yes, it is. But man, does it stand out. Dang, dude. This is about it. 1 minute left. These have got to be like the last bits here. Team Orange will strike when you least expect it. Oh, Prusa. It's not Prusa in orange though. Don't get me wrong, I like orange. I like orange too. For a split moment, I thought Wii Store music started playing. Oh boy. Looks like he has lower back issues. What he has is the need to print without supports. Head is probably done. Yeah, if it's going back and forth between the weapons, then for sure. Yeah, head's done. If there's stringing, it would be there. Look at that, look at that. Okay, hang on. Oh. We did it! We did it! It made it through! Oh. I know I feel I'm gonna have to sand that cape too a bit. Let me go ahead, get everything done here. Yeah, I'm gonna crack it off. I do not want this to do something that it should not do. A little bit of clipping here. Wow, dude. You can even get... There's even a sight at the end of the barrel. Wow. Some stringing, like I said. But not, like, massive amounts. I'll probably take a tweezers to it here in a sec. Hang on. Pliers, tweezers, kind of cleaning out a couple of rough spots. But not too rough. Sorry, I'm giving it a cursory. There's the cape down there. That's what I was talking about. It's a little bumpy. But it's not... Be careful with the guns. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm definitely trying to be careful. Although the helmet itself, is that a layer line? That just doesn't seem to be a layer line, but maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Looking at other possible issues here, but I mean, honestly, this is about as good as I might have been able to expect, I think. There are a few different boogers, but nothing outrageous, nothing outlandish. And then, of course, we've got the brim, just for safety. Like, again, I would hate to get, even 20%, any percent through the actual print, only to have it shift. Drive me nuts. Yeah, I've got a couple of things that I want to kind of clean off, but there's this one, 75%. And so this is standing next to a 6-inch figure. You can see the discrepancies. This is like 4.5 tall. That's the, I'm sorry if it's like, that's not bad. It's pretty dang good. All things considered. A little rough in spots, I'm seeing, but I don't know. Like, if I were to clean it up a bit, I'm sure that I could get it to look a little better in those areas. That's what I'm debating. I'm looking at the cape. I'm like, is it going to be worth sanding that, or just leaving it as is? There's a couple things that I would like to do, though. Pulling off. Bigger than the 3.75 inch, indeed. It is a little taller than that. Not by much. Not by much. Don't drop it, Chris. Whatever you friggin' do not friggin' drop this. Peeling away some of the brim. Dang, dude. Yeah, if I were to sand it, I feel like I could, I mean, not break it. I feel like it's solid enough that it's not going to break, at least in those spots. But I feel like I don't know if it would be made, not worse. Worse is the wrong word. I don't know if I can improve anything. That's what I'm trying to say. And what's the point? If you're doing something but you're not doing it to improve it, why are you trying to push for perfection when it's already fabricated? It's already like a print. You're never going to get that level of perfection. As much as you try, as much as you strive to get. Oh man, this one does not want to. Chris, be careful. This is where you're like, don't pull away like that. Do it like this. I'm trying to get this. There's a little bit of a, from that last application of filament, there is just a little hanger on, and I cannot get it. And I definitely do not want to use the lighter, man. The last thing I'd want to do is damage. Dude, really? For reals? Chris, really? Either I'm not able to get a grip or it just does not want to come off. Oh, that's what I can do. Clip it. And let's be honest, it's just going to be like standing up. It balances well too. Whoever modeled this frickin' knows what the hell they're doing. It's incredible. I cannot believe this thing printed without supports. Like, that is just friggin' spectacular. Like, look, I don't know how much detail you're able to see here, but the tip of the gun has got a little sight. Oh, Punished Props did this? Wow. I met Punished Props Bill Doran, yeah. I met him at a local meetup where a friend of mine was teaching people how to build Prusa printers. This was a few years ago. I think it was, I can't remember if it was before or after Joel quit his job to pursue full-time creating, but this is friggin', man, this is bold. This is incredible. Like I said, I'm only noticing a few different possible printing anomalies, if you will. Like some just slight snags, but nothing that's tremendously out of place. Hang on just a second. Had to clip off something else there. And you know, you can't necessarily expect absolute perfection. But like in terms of a print, this is pretty damn nice. In considering where it's going to be sitting and considering it was fabricated, I can't expect perfection. There are some layer lines in the cloak, in the cape on the back. You can definitely detect a few, and there's one, I can definitely see a dominant layer line on the Mando's helmet on the front. But, you know, the average person who's looking at it probably wouldn't necessarily see that, you know, look that closely in terms of looking for various anomalies. But this is the Mando. The Mando made it. The Mando made it. Good job, Mando. Good job. Now I put you in there. I'm going to reslice that that BB-8, and the reason why is because Jedi's been asking for it. Rotating BB-8. There we go. Files. Droid BB-8. Not a 2-color. I just need a 1. Just going to slice this direct out. 15% infill. Don't need a brim. 0.15 will be more than sufficient. Slice it. This will take an hour. I'm done. I'm going to start wrapping up here, people. But, like, I'm just getting this sent off to the printer because Jedi's been asking. So I'm not gonna spend my time swapping out filaments just for her to not play with it any more than she normally would. Really? It doesn't want to take? Come on. Ooh, crap, that did not feel good. I can't tell if it's my USB drive or the actual connector, but for some reason or another, this USB does not want to take at all. It doesn't actually connect. It's just weird. Unless I have to friggin' reboot because it doesn't want to take. Do I have to turn... Is that what it is? No, that shouldn't be it. Because it's connected by USB. Okay, what is this? There we go. Dear God. Is it the stick? Oh, wait, hang on. Let's do droid. One droid. One color. Color. One color. There we go. Exporting. Now here's the easy part. I can eject. Ejecting, that's easy. It's just getting the drive to be recognized in the first place is what I probably need to troubleshoot. And it's probably the connector in some way. Alright. Gonna print the one color droid. This will be for Jedi. I think she's gonna get a kick out of it just being a straight up orange. No need to change the colors for her, I think. Do I usually stream 3D printing or games as well? King Cardano, it's primarily 3D printing stuff, but I normally am just chatting. Any kind of games that I might do might just be played, you know, in line and online with other people. Like I do some word games at times. I did some Tetris earlier tonight during the build. But no, I don't necessarily outright. Mostly it's just chatting. Chris, I get to feeling better tomorrow. I'll modify the BB-8 you're doing. It's a BB-9. Oh, yeah, well, no worries, Mark. It's okay. I'm not in any rush to have like multiple versions of it outright. This one's just going to be a straight up orange print for Jedi. Might even do another one for a friend of ours. They might get a kick out of it too. Might. Big might. Mighty might, mighty might. I've been streaming here tonight for hours. It's now 9 o'clock. Oh my god, I started at like 6 hours, dude. Just over 6 hours. Oh my god. 6-hour stream. Oh man. Luckily I did all my chores. So I don't have to worry about doing anything apart from cleaning up here now that the stream is ended. Or close to ending. We could end up playing a game if you are so inclined. Actually, I do wonder if it's going to work. I don't want to start a game only to find out that it doesn't work. The stream elements issue was definitely. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? What the hell was that? Hey, DG776, you have not seen me in a while. That's correct. I've seen myself. There's an animal in my house? There probably is. Let me tell you, you live with a 6-year-old. That's exactly what it is. I don't have too much to clean up here today. Just a bit. So, I mean, we could play one of the word games, but I don't think I'll be able to award. Well, I guess I could award points. It's that y'all can't play the gambles and the raffles. All right, give me a second. Let's try that. Let's try the Pictionary-ish game. Gartic. There we go. Yeah, you've been busy. Your resolution looks really good. 4K camera? No, not a 4K camera. 1080p. Time to stretch. Thank you very much. We're going to play Gartic on stream. As another BB-8 prints for Jedi. Take a guess in chat. Waiting for those. I'm starting it. Start. Really? Did I get logged out? I got logged out. Unbelievable. Okay, so I have to redo this. Give me a second. It's gonna refresh. No, but no. Copy. What the? Okay, maybe I'm not playing. Does everything hate me now? Why did it start? Is it, wait, did it go? It didn't go. Okay, that's very weird. Well, let me try it again then, I guess. Wow, I got logged out again? Okay, wait. Exit. Options. Copy link. Gartic. So much for me playing games. Paste. Okay. Refresh. Okay, it doesn't want to do it now. I don't know what to say. Like I've authenticated 2 or 3 times. And I can see it on my back end. But for some reason it's not. If I hit refresh, I'm like still there. Options. Copy link. Properties. Oh my god, are you serious, dude? How is this not... That's authenticated. Refresh cache of current? No, really? It does not. Okay, I guess we're not playing a game because this is just going to be a butthead. Cool. Boy, everything's breaking for me today. You just watched an old vlog of mine from 2012. Do you think things changed a lot in 10 years? You tell me, dude. I can tell you one thing is, like, I've definitely changed in 10 years. I've absolutely changed. I think it's weird if someone hasn't. You know, another thing, I may end up trying another one of these BB-8s, but doing it, slicing it somewhat different. Less thick, I guess. And then going all the way through. Well, you know, but I like this one. I really like how that one turned. I liked how this one turned out. Not orange all the way through. You know, I do think I sliced it best. This one, however, is not going to be multicolor. It's just going to be straight up orange. If I compare 2011 and 2002, you'll notice a way bigger difference, possibly. You look at it, notice a few differences. Well, technology's iterative, right? Sometimes you grow by leaps and bounds. Other times, not so much. Guess it just depends. I can tell you, I tend to not see those changes until they, like, smack me in the face. Then I notice them, right? Then I see that, oh wow, things have changed. Things have been dramatically different. Oh, you trying to get into the painting thing? Definitely not for me. Like, if the painting thing would just be a completely different level. I'm fine with, I like being able to press a button, being done with, like, I'm good. Like, I got an orange Mando. Now, I get to take a picture of it. Try to get it cropped out, put it in social. So I'm gonna go. There we go. That's not a bad shot. Let's see if I can get it. If I can get this posted, I'll get it posted on Discord here. Give me a second. Okay, let me get it posted over on Discord. This will give you the best view anyway. Apart from me like holding it up, you know, on the screen. You need a close-up shot. 3D printing fun. There's that one. There we go. Don't know how well that turned out because I have not did not look at the preview. Oh yeah, I could have done that one better. Ew, yuck. Let me try that one again. Yoicks! That was not in focus. I hate when I like go to get something in focus and I think, oh yeah, that looks great, and then I look at it again and I'm like, that was not in focus. That one should be in focus. And then let's do that too. Really? This one focused on its crotch. Need to get a crotch shot. Alright, I'm going to delete that one in Discord. Delete. And I'm going to re-upload. But I'm going to get the sharper one. Yikes. There we go. Yeah, that one turned out nice. Nicely. You know, normally I crop out the background, but I kind of like this one. I think David will like this one too. Alright, it's over on Discord, everyone. Oh, thank you for the posture check. And, of course, the stretch. If you want a picture, I posted the picture over on Discord. There's the link. It's in the 3D printing fun community, the group, the channel. This one turned out nice. Like I said, I really like the... Normally I crop out the background, but the background with the printed solid spool really works. Like it really works. Like that's kind of impressive. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I saw Cine up as I went to go to post the Mando pic. I saw that and I'm like, what? Cine up was busy. I'm sitting here streaming my heart out, and Cine up's having fun. Like, why don't I get to have fun? Yeah, like I said, I do wonder if I could shave the bottom a bit, like kind of clean it off, you know, without ruining anything else. That's the thing, is I don't want to ruin it. I don't want to make it worse. There's some areas when there are no supports, I've noticed, that get a little weird. Like get a little messy. Is this BB-8 bigger? It is not. This one's just going to be one color though, because Jedi's been asking. So instead of doing a 2-color BB-8, I'm just going to do a 1-color and just give her the 1 color. I think she's going to be... Let me put it this way. She's probably going to be just as happy with it as she would be the 2-color. So I'm not going to go through the hassle of changing the filament, you know, for something as simple as that. Then it'll only take me about an hour to actually do. Do I... You know what? I think... What did I do yesterday? I did the BB-8 yesterday. Did the white one. I have to... Don't I have to, like... How do I do this? How do I... Actually... Well, I'm wondering if I should post this one to Twitter outright, or do it tonight or tomorrow. I guess I could do it tonight. It's not a biggie. I don't have any inclination one way or another. BB-8 greater than R2-D2. Really? 3PO better than BB-8, better than R2. Okay. The real Chris is locked into prison until he conforms to norms. Oh, and he's going to be in there for a while, if that's the case. You just remember 3 months ago I was saying how I don't think I'll get I don't know if I said ever get a 3D printer anytime soon. Now it's all you do. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? Well, you know, when something becomes accessible, I'm like, I wasn't interested in the hurdles. And to a certain degree, I'm still not. But okay, so the Diz Insider, I still don't know if that's legit either. I'm going to treat it all as a rumor. Until I hear from official channels otherwise. It's a rumor. Which would not surprise me. Rumors fly within the Star Wars world all the friggin' time. Chris is legit. You don't know. If Disney does not announce it, then... What the heck? Oh, Thursday's my mom's birthday. And we get to sign up to possibly get the vaccine. You know, we shall see how this is going to work with just one color. I think it'll work fine. I think it'll look fine. It's got enough depth to it that it could work. One of the creators of the show announced it? What? On Twitter? Seth? Okay, where? Oh! Just a few weeks after Jordan did it, heard the same news, which gives the report some weight. Interesting. It's not canonical, but... I don't think Jordan is not an original creator, by the way. He's media. He's trustworthy, though. I trust Jordan more than I do Rando. It always annoys me how people want something so bad they'll start a rumor about how they want that and it will become real. Well, hopefully that's not the case. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate you hanging today. Guess it's Twitter. Someone sent it to me. I honestly, big fan. I remain cautiously optimistic. As I do with any rumor. Cautiously optimistic. Now, right around here is where I made the color change before. Could have done it lower. Should have probably done it lower, but I like how mine turned out. Hang on. There we go. I was like, wait, what is going on there? Alright, let me see here what we got. Because we are pushing it, folks. We are pushing it. Oh, you know who we have not rated? Yet? Someone, like, normally people build Lego sets. The real Ben Feldman is tearing them down. And Ben has been hanging out lately. So we are rating real Ben Feldman. Feldman. Chris, take a while. Or silver marker. Quick color the BB-8 for Jedi. Easy. Yeah. No, it's fine. It would have to be on the bottom layer anyway. The middle layer needs to be orange. It would be the top layer that would be white. So at that point, what I would do, if that was the case, is I would take a white paint marker and then do it. But I'm telling you, it's not worth the time or the effort at this stage in terms of levels of enjoyment. Hey, everybody, thank you for hanging with me pretty much, well, half the day at least, since 3 p.m. We can go... Oh, that's Ben. Finally caught up there. We're going to raid Ben, because he's been hanging out lately. I love supporting those kinds of people if and when I can, when we're able to raid that way. I will be back again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, with something else. Not quite sure what that's going to be. May very well be a Vader. I've got to find a good orange Vader I haven't done yet. Don't know. I don't yet know. Anybody's guess. I knew that for a long build today, a long print today, I wanted to do something like this. So this one worked out very, very well. I cannot wait for Britt to see it tomorrow. Y'all, like I said, are more than welcome to join us over on Discord. I mean, there's not a lot of activity there, but one of the things that I've thought about doing on my Discord server, I think the bots can be set up such that people who register as creators can tease out when they're also live streaming. So I've got to look into that. When they start live streaming on Twitch, it's kind of like an announcement of people in the community who are also streaming on Twitch. So I've got to look into that. Let me do that. I will look that up and do a little research. So there's a possibility that if you also stream on Twitch, that the announcements can actually go out when that happens, possibly for cross-community discovery. Let Jedi practice doing it so she can learn the process. I would not be opposed to that when she's ready to pay attention, but she's not there yet. And then it would just end up frustrating both of us. So as much as I would want that, as much as I would love to have a little apprentice, I don't think it's gonna happen. So thank you everybody for hanging. Loved every minute of it. Happy that it happened. Very happy that we get to raid real Ben Feldman, tearing down Lego bricks, not building them, which is really funny. And I'm glad that after we raided him last time, he joined in the fray. So that's why he's ripe for a re-raid. And we will continue to share the love with everybody else. If you like Lego bricks, and Ben is hanging out in chat too, so he's a good person to know. He's going to be moving at some point in the near future too. It would just frustrate both of us. And as much as I would love that, cuts tape. Yeah, Chris loves frustration. No doubt, RC Maniac. So thank you, everybody. All right, I'm gonna start winding down. We got real Ben Feldman queued up. I love you. I appreciate you. And at this point, I'm going to leave you to your own devices. And may the Force be with you always. Builder's Mark, hope you continue to keep feeling better. Everybody else, I will see you back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Pacific, our quote-unquote normal time. Still kind of normal time. For me, it's about bedtime. It's been a long day for Daddy. For me, that's I call myself Daddy because it jet. Okay, gonna Tusken raid real Ben Feldman in 3, 2, 1. Tusken raid.
Chris Perello, my friend. Welcome, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight?
Tired. Very tired.